All right. Test, test. How you guys doing? Do 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 do. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Jogo? What's up, Amatsu? What's up, Gexy? What's up, Stripes? I think Gexy was the first one here today. Stripes, Rumino, Ulir. How you guys doing? Loud and clear. What's up, G&D? What's up, Key?
Dog, we stayed up way too late. I didn't go to bed till like really, really late today. I'm in no condition to say anything. I can't judge y'all at all.
Okay. I'll take it. My broke butt, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you got some good sleep? No, I didn't. I did a total of, what, 6 keys? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I did a total of 6 keys last night. Woo. I wanted to get progress on it, though, before you know, we end up getting into, like, reset time frame, because that would have been just bad juju. Well, I can grab it now. I'm going to be farming today anyway, so. Let's see how we're looking today. You sound so fresh. Really? I feel like I'm still waking up. I did get my coffee in advance, though, so we got that going. Well, I mean, thanks. Lily doesn't know on the inside. I'm screaming. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Hello, senor. Si, senor. This song ain't doing it for me. Hold on. I gotta wake up a little bit, though. Dude, I think I must have slept on my hand or something like that, because I got, like, this weird muscle pinch in my palm. It's like in there. Oh, you guys can't even see me. What the hell? It's like right there. My bad. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, I was recording fights and stuff that I was doing last night. So, I think that's why my camera was off. Maybe. Yeah, man. Busy couple days, though. I feel like this whole weekend has been kind of interesting. Holy shit, my DMs. Let me get these DMs out of the way real quick so I can actually like lock in. I'll go. Your music is louder than you, by the way. I'm not really talking, but it is a little bit louder than usual. There we go. Yeah, you got to give me a minute. I'm revving up my engine. I'm waking up still. Just to put it nicely, I'm waking up still. All right, there you go. All right, looks like we got number uno. Oh wow, okay. Damn, that's tough. A lot of folks, a lot of changes and shifts going on with the IPR side, huh? A mythic book, let's go. I don't think I want to keep that one, to be honest with you. I think we're probably going to sell it. I might sell it. We'll roll it. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to get tired of seeing like 5-star pieces, man. It's getting annoying, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta check and see if I got any like banners I need to like see what we can get from it. It's cruising in the peoples. Who else are going against this week? FC Empire. I don't know anybody here. Is that French Connection? It is. I think. Dr. D. Okay. So the only one I really know is, there's the Glorious Bastards too, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see how this week goes, depending on what's going on. Hey, cuties, I'll rev up your engine, baby. Huh? What you mean? I need to change the music again.
We love green, and I'm excited to tell you about it.
That'll work. I'll rev your engine, baby. I'm gonna need a gear cleanse today. ED cooked by overflow. Jesus. Yeah, let me put chat on the screen there. There we go. Now YouTube and Twitch, you guys should be able to see each other. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Ooh. I got a piece from... I can show you guys in a little bit. I got a piece that I got from... I want to say... Oh, God, what set is that? Rebirth? I think it's a shield, and it's actually sick. Well, I don't know. I'll let you guys be the deciding factors on that. We'll roll that one up, and then sell that one. Let me finish claiming up my my box, and I'll show you guys what I got. It's a 5-star, though. I'll roll it. We'll see what we get. We got SB in our group this week. Oh, baby. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. It might be a bit slow on the jump start. I was having some issues with like getting YouTube going this morning. That's why it took me like a minute or two to get extra to get the stream online. I'll roll it. No speed on it, kind of sucks though. Maybe it's a broken set piece. We got SP in our group this week. Hi, YouTube. I wish I could do better this a 20 ED. Now I know what Carl was saying. Like, seeing the word ED just sounds like erectile dysfunction. It's a really bad stat lineup. can maybe roll it though. I don't know. Eh. Yeah, what's up, JC Goulard? How you doing, man? I got a question for you on the YouTube side. Can y'all hear my music through my headset, or can you hear the music in general? Because I'm getting flagged for like music, and I'm not getting in trouble for it or anything like that, but they did express that like some areas I would not be able to like. Some areas would not be able to view my content because of that. Like, you know how there's like restrictions and shit? So I'm curious, can you hear the music at all or no? If you don't mind obliging me with that information. Roll that one up, I guess. Today's Hydra, or this week's Hydra, we have some potential. We have some potential bangers. I got like no space though. Oh. I'm due for a gear cleanse. I have yet to gear cleanse it. It's so bad because like I'm gonna do it, and I still haven't done it. Go for it. Da-da-da. Oh, it's been cleared. Okay, cool. It's weird how like the images and stuff don't update. See? It's like I have to click inside each one of them to see if anything's updated. Maybe I need to restart my client. Let me do that real quick. I don't know if that fixes it up or not. Is that story? Yeah, I know. You have the same name on your Discord. No music. Okay, cool. You do see a log sometimes on YouTube. Maybe that's it. There's no way they're going to flag me for being me. That's crazy. No surplus damage dealer, no golden elixir. Kind of sucks, unfortunately. Oh, man, that sucks. I mean, there's got to be another way to do it. I'm willing to bet that there's some kind of alternative measure that we just got to find. Yeah, what's up, Copian? How you doing, man? I need a gear cleanse as well. I may need to acquire someone to do it. Uh-oh. Sorry, my stuff is like due for an update. I don't know why this feels choppy. There you go. Uh-oh. When you make a support ticket with Plarium, how do they respond, in client or email? I have yet to have to send a request in like that. I have a direct line of communication with Plarium, so it's kind of different for me. Maybe somebody else that could like speak to that. I know Jungle likes to submit tickets. Jungle, maybe you can answer this. How do they normally respond to you? I'm assuming it's an email. Like you submit a ticket and then in email they respond back or something? Well, shit, man, help me out. That channel's not normally intended for that kind of communication. Plus, I can only speak for my account, dog. What's the problem? What's the problem? Maybe I can give you something. I don't know. You got emails in response to tickets? Oh, okay. Email or in-game, okay. So both? I did my gear ascension for the rewards on the milestone side. There isn't anything for... Oh, there is something for winning. But I'm super behind. And I'd have to be willing to commit a lot of resources there, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. Kyros' Judgment. Let's see what we got. Another Soul Stone. A box. Which does have Perimeter Quartz. I did get that not too long ago. And then a bunch of other miscellaneous things. I might have to dog on these people and put some elbow grease into it, because... Yeah, I'm probably going to be number one here. They don't even know what's coming for them. Sort of, maybe, I don't know. I could be against the whale, and they're like, nah, dog, I'm him. And I'd be like, all right, go off, King. I try to be humble, because you never know, man. There could always be a chance that there's, like, someone that just has the sauce, you know what I mean? And you're just not, it's not it. And you're over here thinking, like, yeah, I got this. Next thing you know, they're like, no, you don't. nah, dog, no, you don't. Okay. Looks like it's updated real quick. Let me look at some stuff. Oh, he might be busy. I think I talked to him about this one. Let me see. I think I did, actually, if memory serves me correctly. Mm-mm. Yeah, I remember that one. Uh, There we go. All right. God, dude, my freaking hand is cooking. 50 out of 50, ED30 runs. Let's go. I'm trying to two-step verify, but when I made the account, I entered the wrong email. I said, oh shit, and then made the email that matches. But I'm not sending confirmation, but support is responding to automated to the email. Normally the automated response is typically not them. That's just like their preemptive thing that they send you, and then you'll get an actual response from somebody. If you're worried though, just respond back to them. I think I could leave that to them to do it. More so, my involvements whenever we have like issues that are server wide or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I think that's the only time I would actually step it because it's affecting including us. You know. But yeah. I don't know. I could pass it along, I guess, but I'm not sure if they'll respond to me. I actually been giving them some feedback on some other stuff right now, to be honest. Yo, Tom Topher, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? They'll ask for you to refer each person to the city, say country if we have. Yeah. I think you're waiting for them to really respond. I think the automated response is just a preemptive thing that they do, like AI system kick it in type shit. MFA is in the NL for scary. You just change your password occasionally. Yeah, what's up, sorry? How you doing, brother, man? I hope life's treating you well. Hope you're doing good, sir. I'm good. So new to RSL, just learning what I can. Gotcha. You came to the right and wrong place. Sorry. I'm trying to find, like, I got like a pinched nerve somewhere. Dude, new to RSL is giving account security advice, right? Well, I think he's just saying in general. He's saying multi-factor authentication is something that's like not just exclusive to Raid, you know? So I think that's what he's referring to more so than anything. The Russians are coming for my Siffy. Okay. All right, let's get our daily stuff. I gotta get moving. Y'all are fucking me up. Let's get this party on the road. Yeah, what's up, Sicarius? How you doing, man? Exclamation DL2. Go do it. True, brother. Did you get started yet? Sicarius? I'm looking forward to it. I think we're gonna do a sponsor stream tomorrow for that one. From the little tiny bit that I did see, I think I was watching a little bit of Crafty do it when we first set up the sponsorship, and it was showing, and it looked pretty cool, man. Looks super interactive too. It reminds me of Dynasty Warriors pretty hard, which I think is kind of cool. That's the reason why I jumped on the sponsorship. I was like, oh man, this reminds me of this game. I try to pick stuff that I feel like I didn't know there was so many people that liked Dynasty Warriors growing up. I thought I was like maybe one of the minute minority. And yeah, I was happy to see that you guys were actually like pretty ¿cómo se dice? There's a chunk of people that were like, yeah, man, we used to rock out on that. I was like, oh shoot, me too, bro. Wait, hold up. So that was kind of cool to see. I hope people like it, because like I try to pick sponsorships that I think will be valuable for what do you call it? That'd be valuable and that like are entertaining, enjoyable for you guys, you know what I mean? I don't know if we could do this. I need to get the Siphon in there. He was a little too fast. We could try it. Yeah, see, I'm like too short. I think it's because my Toshi's missing gear. I think that's what it is. He might be missing some pieces. Yep. I figured. Oh, she's missing a lot of gear. Oh, shit. Here, take that. Huh? No space? Oh, I just claimed Hydra shit today, too. Fuck. Oh no! Oh my god! I got like no space. Okay, hold on. Let me find something. I need a pack mule. You come here. That's okay. I'm gonna be rebuilding some teams today, anyways, this week, so I don't mind that. That, I think, is the difference maker to get in there properly. There we go. I can't. It's PC only. I don't have one personally. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pushed the goon sesh too far last night. Wrist is on the ouchie. No, I think I slept on it. Dynasty Warriors was my jam back in the army. I love playing it for days on end and over and over. All right, who's your favorite If you got the techies, then who's your favorite? Who's your favorite hero? I know what mine was. I have like two. I have two. Yeah, the guy I would say I have two. Lubu? Ah, that's the easy answer. But true. True, same. Oh, I know what I can do. I can switch him over to the second form to get another hit, too. Or I could just kill him. We'll hold. Nice. Sure. Oh, he's Lubu? Okay, that's the one, but like a lot of people know who Lubu is. So I feel like if they need to, like, oh, that doesn't really, you could be capping because everybody knows that name type deal. This is mine. I think it's Lujun. Lu space Zun, I think is the name. He was a a part of the Three Dynasties. He was a part of the Wu faction, and I think he was a tactician, a strategist. Yeah, this is my guy. He had the double daggers. I use this guy a lot. Yep. That was one of the ones I liked. I liked obviously Lubu. God, do I have one for the green? I think I tried to have one for each one. I think for the green, which was Shu, right? God, this guy was he had I think a double-edged spear, and dude was doing like parkour with this shit. I forgot his name, bro. Fuck. Let me see. Yeah, Key installed the game. Let's go. It's not Machao, is it? No. He was the spear holder. Hold on, let me find it. If I can find it, I got you guys. Wei on? He had like he looked like, I think it's this one, actually. It might be Wei on. Yeah, I think it was Wei on. They're unorthodox. Homie was like spastic with it, dude. Yep, it was him. It was him. That boy know how to boogie with the blade, bro. So that was another one. And then for my it was Wushu and Wei, right? Wei was blue and Wei was Cao Cao, right? That was Cao Cao's crew. That was like my least favorite one. I think this is like my least favorite one. Yeah, this is like Cao Cao's crew. But apparently in history, this is the between the Three Dynasties. This is the one that won, right? Xiahou Dun was pretty good. He was the one with the big ass blade, right? Yeah, that motherfucker's cool. I think Zhang Liao was like a subordinate of Lubu at one point, if memory serves me correctly. I'll try to see if there's any names that like speak to me. Maybe it's Man Chong. Nah. I know Zhang Liao. I think Zhang He was the one with the blades, like the basically like the Wolverine claws. Correct me if I'm wrong. See, I got me started. Yeah, so maybe that one. You're a little zesty, but you know what? Fuck it. I think if I had to go, it'd be Xiahou Dun, the one with the big ass sword, the bastard sword blade with the little. They had the little like I don't know why they have them on there, but it's like the ones with the little rings on the side, on the back of the blade. It's kind of cool. They got Lubu and Dynasty Warriors. Okay, so the sponsorship, I don't necessarily know exactly like the correlation overall, but I would say we saw Dao Kiao, we saw Dong Zhuo. So like for those that know about Dynasty Warriors, he was a part of like the non-faction. He used to be over Lubu before Lubu kind of usurped him. So it was I saw Guan Yu, I saw Zhang Fei. And I think we saw Liu Bei already, so that's most of the Shu crew. So I think, if I'm being honest, I think Lubu and them are in the game. I think. I'm not sure. Cao Pi, Wu, like Song Wukong, sorta. Well, there's like three. It was basically the romance of the three dynasties. It was Wu, Shu, and Wei. Wu was red, Shu was green, Wei was blue. I don't know if that's like normal. Like maybe that might be just for the game or whatever, but. You know, I'm not gonna speak to the actual history, but I'm just gonna speak towards the game, okay? Just so you guys are aware. That shit was dope, bro. Come on, brother. It's not really built. We can rock with that though. Yeah, what's up, Juan? How you doing, man? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, sir. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to forgive me. I almost typed to you a little like angrily, but that's like no. You know, I had to reel it in. I was like, man, dang, I thought we knew, you know, without going into details. I thought we knew, but I guess not. Shit, we're kind of popular though. Let's go. Not angrily, but you know what I mean. I was like, oh man, that sucks. Guan Yu was Giga Chat and Dynasty Warriors, and even worse than Smite when he was first released. Oh, you don't want to talk about Smite, man. I was a GM in Smite many moons ago. See, back in my day, like American, no. There was always external factions. So like Dynasty Warriors is pretty much predicated upon the romance of the three dynasties. But you know, a part of that is like the origin of what created the different factions and whatnot, right? So like before, when there was the Yellow Turban Rebellion, technically they were all one dynasty under, I forgot his name. And then they had like different warring issues, which like, for example, I don't remember the jungle, big chunky guy who had like I think he had like lion fists for weapons. That was the Jungle Rebellion. I don't remember exactly that whole story. And during those time frames, there was like a unified branch. So those are outliers, but the main course of like Dynasty Warriors was about the three romance, the Dawn of Three Romance. I forgot what they call it. And that was between the three different factions, which was like, you know, Sun Jian, which I think was the leader of the Sun family, which was over Wu. Wei was Cao Cao and company. Shu was Liu Bei. And Shu had the best potential, I think, but Cao Cao was the most cunning, and he was the most ruthless, I would say, when it came to winning. But, like, I want to say, like, technically Shu had the best strategist, and they still lost, which is kind of weird. I think. If memory serves quicker, I could be wrong. Don't quote me. Yeah, don't quote me. But yeah, like Zhuge Liang was like the number one tactician in the world or some shit at that time. Bro was smart, you know. What I gotta hit in the Discord, we have like some event details as to what you could do. If you want to see it just for reference point, if you go to my Discord and then you go to the event tab at the very top left that you see me clicking on, it's a little green button. It gives you the specifics. You download the game using my link. You can also use it from chat. Install the game, getting the day 14th gift. Activate Da Kiao, which is one of the champions I think you get for, you know, progressing in the game. Complete Elite 1-1, which I think is one of the mission stories or whatever. Get 90 hegemony, starter points, purchase, and then there's just other ones they want you to purchase stuff, which you don't have to worry about that part if you don't want to. And then also some keynotes about like who's eligible and whatnot. So basically, only PC first-time new players are what they're looking for. So, the Soul King, what's up, Lord? Really fast, how you doing, man? Wait, you smited? How early did you start? I played as far back as season 0, technically season 0 is season 1. I had a lot of breaks in between. Season 1, 2, and 3 was what I played. I think season 1 and 2 are possibly my favorites. Didn't come back till I think like season 6 or 7. Played through season 7 to 10, and I got tired of it. The game was also in a bad spot, but I would say my prime was probably around like season... I want to say season 8 or 7. I'm not sure exactly which one there. But that's when I made the big push, and we got the GM and all that. At one point or another, I was, especially when they started doing jungle, like I don't know if you remember this. This is a while back. Warrior meta was really big for jungle. And I was one of the top Gilgameshes in the world. I think I was like number 1 or number 2. I was also top 10 for Erlang Shen. And then I was working my way up the Osiris ladder, but I never got to number 1 there. That's a while back, though. I'll be honest. That's a while back. Who else did we play? I loved Kali. So I liked a lot of auto attack jungles, which was kind of bad. Sort of bad. Yeah, what's up, Sever? How you doing, brother? I can't purchase, but I'll play later tonight. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, what I try to tell players a lot of the community members, a lot of people will buy just to support. I would rather you not. I know not because I don't want you to support me, but like more so, there's other ways you can support me without doing it into that video game. Like this is just a part of the sponsorship. To be honest with you, I would rather you guys play the game, enjoy it for what it is, and then if you want to support me monetarily, I mean, you just give the sub to somebody. At least you can bless somebody else too on top of that, you know. But more than anything, the whole point about like the way I take on these sponsorships is that we get to have fun supporting the stream by just playing games. You know, I think that's been more favorable in my opinion. It gives me a chance to advertise a new game, and it also gives you guys a chance to try out something new. And then, you know, if we like the game, great. If not, then, you know, all good. At least we tried it out, right? That's how I look at it. We can background battle that one. Give me some time to talk to you guys anyways. The Yellow Turban Rebellion clicked in my brain somewhere. Yeah. Also Lubu because they used him in an entire anime. Ragnarok. Yeah. Netflix. I saw the show. I didn't catch the second season, but I think he was one of the first fights, right? Didn't he lose? Welcome to Nerd Talk. Oh my god. What up, Halleck? Bro, Erlang is my favorite warrior. I started back at close beta. Yeah, they kind of cooked this kit a little bit. You know how you used to knock up people with his A3 or his third ability? They ended up taking away the knock up, which was kind of shitty. That's what killed it for me. I didn't want to play him no more afterwards. Because like he had that big burst combo, you know, root, auto attack. They try to run, you knock them up, auto attack, provoke them with the you know, taunt them with the ultimate, and they just win. And in the meantime, you're just like smacking ass, you know. I miss those days of Smite, but I don't miss what they did with it. Apparently they've been kind of shooting themselves in the foot. So I don't know how it's been going over there, but I don't think I'm ever going back. So they ain't looking too hot, brother. I need to get my hands on one more Pharaoh boots, by the way, boys. If I can, then I can make a new comp this week. I might have to talk to Sugar Daddy Halleck here. Wink, wink. Because I can build up that new one. Yo, Halleck, congrats on those blessings, by the way. I want one. Gimme. Shaking my head. Juan said he'll trade me, but I have to give up the Theodos. That kind of defeats the point, you know what I'm saying? Dude, y'all make me want to pull my soul stones, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, shame on y'all, actually. I'm like over here thinking like maybe I play towards like, you know, being strategic with my stuff and saving it for a rainy day, and like everybody's over there posting their. I have to avoid good RNG. I actually have to avoid it now. Because if I don't, I'm going to end up, like, wanting to go in on this stuff. And I'm like, man, damn. You know what I mean? It's so bad. You guys are a bad influence, man. You see my last one? I did. You posted in gym discussion, no? Or game discussion in my Discord? I saw that. I saw the boys cooking today, too. I think I saw Ace. Ace got, like, a couple of triples on the board now, finally, for his pinpoint. It's looking good. Yeah, look like you guys are getting some good W's now. Speaking of which, let me do some Bastion stuff in the meantime. Literally, all I need is so I could technically do the comp as is. I need to get at least Theodosa's second form booked. I think I can get away with not booking up base form Ashnar. I'd probably have to use Duchess for this go round. I think it'd be okay. Maybe. Probably. And then from there, I don't know, I gotta figure some stuff out. But like, I could get the concept off the ground. I think I would love to do some testing. I ran one other team. I think I sent you the information on that, Juan. I ran that team elsewhere, and I learned a lot about it. So I have a little bit more better understanding of how it's driven, and I definitely think that the original concept can definitely be improved on. There's a lot that can be improved on that team. So, sky's the limit, brother. Sky is the limit. I got some techies. That's basically, I got something I'm brewing in the background. Maybe in the not too distant future we got something. Not even kidding you. This game reminds me of Black Wukong a bit, really. Well, that's a W, because that game was fun. Actually. What do we get today? We got Stone Skin and Pinpoint, right? Or Protection. Let's see what we got for Stone Skin. I think I collected a couple pieces that I kept just in case I wanted to try to roll up for a rework. You never know, right? Maybe you hit a quad or a penta or something like that, and you can flip it for speed. It's kind of trash. I'm for it. Well, not trash, but like I wanted speed. This one we just wanted to stay in the one spot. Best I could get is a triple. We'll try one more. Okay, that's a sell. Eh. $100 bills a new target, not sure when. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. You never know, right? I wanted to go on red here. Stay there, please. Fuck. That's technically a double. Let's see if we get a triple here. Best I can get is a triple. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Come on, bro. I feel like whenever I roll my gear offline, I do really, really well, which is weird. And you know what? It's around like 3 o'clock in the morning when it really sauces. I'm going to let this one go. Yeah, I'm going to let this one go. How many ore do I have? I got one. I think I would rather save it for the Pharaoh right now, to be honest. What is stock of gear, Jesus? Well, I would say my account is, I guess, good enough to be considered in-game. Yeah, I'd say so. So I got a lot going for me. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of being a little lazy about gear cleansing, so I'm due for a wipe. So there's a couple pieces that probably don't need to be on this account that I need to let go. But to be honest with you, I need silver to be able to like really crunch down on it like the way I want. And if I speed. Yes! So there are a couple that's pretty good actually. There are a couple of pieces that probably don't deserve to stay on. There are a couple pieces that probably don't deserve to stay on the account. It kind of sucks that we got flat defense there. Like HP percent or something like that would have been better, but the speed is obviously a W. That's huge, yeah. Well, that's what you do, right? Like you take a chance at like that piece was trash before this. Like this one, if it rolls triple on the, if it rolls like if it rolls triple in the speed, maybe that's worth keeping, right? Or but if it rolls like triple attack with the way that the stat lineup is, I would flip it and see if you get lucky, right? I'm probably not inclined to really keep it though, to be honest with you. At this point nowadays, I'm really kind of shooting for quads and pentas to really push my speeds. Although I wouldn't lie, like I do feel like Protector is actually one of those sets that's really valuable to have like multiple variations for, because you could do variable sets at the bottom here to give you a chance for like another bonus set right there, you know? I hate Big D sometimes. He told me flat stat, it's in the bin. This motherfucker. Oh, let me show you the. Was it a shield? I think it was. Yeah. I got a triple. I got a triple in the rebirth, and it already had like accuracy and res, so I could play this both angles. I think I would rather lean towards like the res there a little bit, since this is such a resistance build based one, you know. But solid. The red roll was kind of a 4, but I mean, like, I'm not really complaining. I want to start developing up some pieces for more of the variable sets and whatnot. I feel like I'm very negligent of like pushing them up. To be honest with you, I need to farm more in general. So like this one, I'm gonna try to possibly rework. It's okay. Maybe I get speed there with like a decent piece there. This one kind of it has like good stat rolls with a HP percent, but obviously like in this particular type of like set bonus, I kind of want support oriented like speed res. You want to kind of keep it in that angle, right? And I haven't gotten like super lucky with it. Like I got like a double for there right now. Like as I get more pieces to work with that are worth keeping, then I'll phase out some of this stuff that's kind of like that's all right. You know, it's all right. I did get this one though, which is kind of cool. I got a triple speed there recently. I won't work on gear cleansing my account, but I have too much shit to roll and no silver. You want to know what my problem is? I have too much attachment to pieces. That's my problem. On my account, I could be ruthless on anybody else's account. If they want me to like really neuter it and like really cook up the piece and whatnot, I have no problem doing it on other people's accounts. But on my own, I'm like so attached. I'm very attached, and it's bad. And I think it's just because simply it's my account, and I think that's what screws me up a little bit, to be honest. Also, that and laziness. I'll be real. I just need a farm, or I just need a cleanse. Hallelujah. Let's do campaign. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get one more rare, and I think I might do it through the gear enhancement event. And I will have Tholen. I just need one more rare. Actually, no. I think I'm going to do Dungeon Divers, and that's how I'm going to get them. Yeah. So we're probably going to get this, and then I'm done. I'm done with the fusion. Sing hallelujah. All right, gonna learn. Got a meeting to pay attention to, but I'm still here. All right, Tom. Yo, it's a pleasure to meet you too, by the way. First time hanging out with us, you automatically we started meshing, you know? Yo, Lord Really Fat really installed the game. Let's go, man. Let me see if anybody wants that fight. Yeah, today's a good day, man. The boys are succeeding. We're succeeding. Life is good, man. Life is real good. Let's go. I might just suggest to finish Dungeon Divers for the Prism Shards too. I think I might too as well. I'll shoot my shot for one. We'll see. We'll see if we get lucky. All right, let's see what else we got for daily so we can get this done. We're going to send a champion. We can do some wigglies while we wait for this to get done. Who do I want to send? I think Corvus, maybe, because I think we're going to need him for one of the Faction Wars ones here. What is today's factions? Does anybody know? I know it's Orc, and what's the other one? I might miss some gems to finish it up. Matt is shining again? Ah, bro, Matt has always been shining. We just sometimes go into the shade to kind of be a little promiscuous. Yeah, fuck it, I said it. Cortina. Shadow Kid? Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Cortina. You know what? I should have done him, actually. Crap. We were wasting unnecessary brews, man. That'll happen, actually. That'll happen, actually, too. Oh, I had to do accessory attempts? What? Nani? I don't want to roll this one up because I'm going to want to flip it if I get good rolls. Actually, I need to check Knight's Rev Banner. That might go in the bin anyways, but let's see. I got better options. We can sell that. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Yeah. We can sell that one too, actually. I just finished DD like 10 minutes ago. Nice. What's up, Fruit? How you doing, man? It's Fruity in the booty. Jesus. Actually, you know what? I am just going to let that. Crap. I don't think I'm... it should be done by now, actually. Yeah. Oh, I want to pull my stones, man. Oh, it's so bad, bro. I got the itch. I got the FOMO, dog. Y'all gotta tell me to stop. Y'all gotta tell me not to. Not to, bro. Pull them. You should be banned. Bad influence. What if you hit, though? Y'all supposed to bring me off the ledge, not push me, bro. Jesus, dude. Y'all are so bad, you know that? Damn. That's fucked up. Okay, we'll do that one next. We'll do that and then TTA. What is today? Today is Wednesday, right? Jesus, man. Days are going. Get that 6-star gala ready? Honestly, not yet. Not yet. I already got a 5-star. I would be happy just getting him. What I would want right now is champions I currently have. So, like, I would like to get Nais, obviously, would be a W. Gizmac. Honestly, I want to get Gizmac because Halleck made me feel bad about it. He was like, imagine having a +4 but not having the full 6-star. And I was like, man, that's tough. So Gizmac, Siegfried, Toshiro would be nice. Theodosa would be dope too. Yeah. Ashnar, if we're going to go there. Dog, I'm just naming all the mythicals I own. This is fucked. Let's see. What am I missing? Yeah, so Alaz, Gizmac. Y'all can see it, right? Yeah. Siegfried, Toshi. I didn't even take the cock. Technically, Embrius needs one more star to hit the 6-speed upgrade. I'm good on Geralt. Astronaut for sure. Commodus would be another big one. Toshi. I said Nais. Yeah, Theo. Theo has like nothing, so I would love something for her. Leave me alone. I need to finish up Oella. I'm excited for next week's whatchamacallit, by the way. We had some pretty fun experiences going into this last Chimera. I'm pretty close to another mythical craft. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm at 81 at the top. Here's to hoping we get a banger. Honestly, if I had a choice, the two big ones I'd want would be Hollowed Hilt or the Stormcaller. Then after that, Volcardia card. I don't need another Chrono Cube. I don't even use the current one yet. Soon, I have an idea about maybe somewhere I would use it, but yet. Definitely would be kind of cool. Torch would be also pretty cool too. But that's not for that grouping. I'm just saying in general. It's so bad, bro. I gotta fight this urge to want to pull my shards or my soul stones. Like I get the. Did you guys push? Did you guys just pull like as many as you wanted, or did you only pull up until 2,500? Juan or Halleck, if you guys are here. I'm not gonna lie, this number is kind of low, and I'm kind of thinking low key I might be able to take this because I need mythical books too. I'm low key thinking it. What about the relics too? I didn't really look. I mean, I got like an idea. I think the big ones you want are like Crown. And what is it, Skull of Treason? I don't know how people feel about Covetous. Yeah. Maybe. Just what we have for real, like 3 big, 12 mediums. I'm trying to win the tournament. Really? Okay. I got 12 mythical books from Hydra Clash. 2 mythical books. Oh, wow, really? Can you craft a cat's gaze with the new event dungeon materials? Let's find out. No, because they have it separated. So they have it separated by groupings, right? So Alice's Adventures 0%. Right now, I only have one of the 25s in there. So it should be like 50 for Chaos Awakes and then 50 for Standard. Which you'll see right there. 50, right? So no. You would need the actual Masquerade mats to do it. It was discussed with Plarium about whether or not there's going to be some kind of intermingling with like getting previous relic materials like that existed. And they said, as of right now, there's no plans for it. But the way they said it, kind of like their exact verbiage was kind of alluding to the possibility that there may be a return of some of those relics, or maybe they have like a universal relic material to choose a specific grouping. That might be a possibility in the future, and it may come back. That was a sentiment that I received from them. So as of right now, no immediate plans, but you never know what the future has in store. So that's kind of how it felt. I'm trying to win the tournament. I got 2 mythical books from Hydro. How do you get 2? What the fuck? I only got 1 today. What's this? How you doing, man? What a scam. Well, I mean, it kind of gives to credence to, like, you should really always try to participate in new events that are coming up. Well, we all knew that Cat's Gates was going to be pretty good too, as well. So, like, if you didn't like shoot your shot at a lot of the tournaments and events while this was active, then it's kind of your loss, right? Now, if you weren't playing during that time frame, that's kind of also unfortunate. But I mean, that's kind of that comes with the territory, you know. So that's really nobody's fault in that regard, you know. That's just a circumstance, you know. In the future, cool. Who is the new dog? Mm. Who empowers Carnage? Hi, by the way. Yo, what's up? Who empowers Carnage? I have no idea. They have not said anything about it. Same thing with like Imbrius. We have no idea who's going to empower Imbrius. But to be honest with you, well, yeah, I know you'd want one. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of ready for it too. I got my 6-star ready for him. Yeah, maybe. I'm over here thinking like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Big D? How you doing, man? I got the one for the Titan event, but was never able to craft one more. Really? Okay. I could show you a little bit of mine. I think I have like a total of 3. I got 4. Never mind. I had like a crap ton of these Haddish reserves, but I fooded a lot of them. I should have kept like 1 more, I think. And then the most recent acquisitions I got were all like the rares from the new sets and stuff. Yeah. That's where I'm at with it right now. I mean, the dog for Shaik. Why did we all do the fusion? So they teased it. They teased it in the video for the what's next in raid stuff, but they never expressed anything about it. So I still don't know. However, we are in a campaign event that kind of alludes towards maybe that might be something in the future. If we're being real, if you think about it, the way that champion looked in the preview looked like a demon, right? So it is very possible that we may get him during this campaign. Come on, it's thematic. The aesthetic fits, right? So I don't know. Oh God, what is this? I didn't even take the cock. I didn't even take the cock. I didn't even take the cock. Context is important here. Context is important. Listen. Fuck you, Halleck, by the way. Bitch. Yeah, we got a 6er today. Let's go. Not with the song, too. You damn naughty boy. My guess the next champ trading is going to have a champion. Maybe, I don't know. Cochina, no, it's Cochina. C-A-C-O-C-H-I-N-A. Cochina. He just does not want the tip. He wants it all. He wants to ride the pony. Okay, dude. You guys are nasty. My bro is trolling today. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We love you still. No, I'm just taking a little bit of judgment. Was right on time. The song, I know. Actually, this is a mix. Yeah, it's weird, but it kind of works though. All right, what am I looking for? I'm finishing up my dailies and shit real quick. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do some arena real quick. Do they have gear? I think they do. Yeah, we do. D, do you guys want me to take that fight on, by the way? I could do it real quick if you guys want me to. I'm indifferent, to be honest. I try not to do my fights while I'm live either because I'd rather focus. I don't want y'all to see me going like this the entire time, you know what I mean? Just like dead faced. I think I'd have to use my Arbase because I used my shoe already a couple times, so. Yeah. Any fight, you can fight the one below as well? Okay, I'll take a look. SoulSaint, would you advise building Calamitous? I think Calamitous is not bad. Well, it depends on where you want to use him, though. Faction Wars, he's actually God tier. He's actually cooking for your boy. If we're talking Chimera, there's a small opportunity that he has compared to other champions that is very valuable. I like him particularly for the Ram form. Hydra, he's very solid. He's a great champion there. PvP, he's okay. He's okay. If that's all you got, I would use him. I'll leave it. I'll leave that to y'all's discretion at that point. The boss is here too. I know, right? Max trolling. We'll build it. He's not bad. I don't think he's like too bad. Yeah, I don't think he's bad. I will not book him though until I book Mikage first. Okay. So as long as he's not bad, yeah. I think he's decent. I don't think he's top tier, but I don't think he's like dog shit anymore either. Someone's name is Soul is ass. Where? No, Soulless is ass. This guy's being disrespectful though. Who is this? He's lit. Soulless is king. In my heart, at least. That was my first ever void too. The irony, right? That's less fun. Yeah, okay. I'm a small indie company, bro. What do you mean? Come on. Fuck to it. So you're a crackhead, let's be real. No, I'm not. Have you met Big D? That's the real Kraken. And then his cousin Halleck. I'm deflecting now. We've gotten too comfortable with like memeing around with that word too much. You know that? I'm gonna keep it a buck. But you're still in that area, you're no longer a guppy? No, all right. Halleck and I are free to play. Me too, bro. Soul is a whale, not a kraken. Okay. Is that that might have an aspect, proc. Something got these guys are built. Probably not. I have a feeling they're not. Soul is a beluga whale? Okay, now you know damn well you can't be saying that. Oh, shit. Is he missing here? I don't know if he's missing here or not. Okay, it's him. I'm cooked. My stuff's not geared. Ayuda. I'm so cooked. Never mind. Odin! I think we're missing gear. By the way. Odin's definitely missing gear. Beluga Saint is crazy. Juan, you can't be agreeing with them. You're supposed to say I'm free to play too. Bro, it'd be your own, dog. It'd be your own, dog. Not Soul is a thick dolphin. What? Huh? Beluga recognizes Beluga. Okay. Free to play is a state of mind. My man who spends 5 figures on Raid told me that. True. Yeah, hold up. It's got awkward. That's actually a funny way to say that, though. Hopefully we run these pages down pretty quickly. I'm gonna burn whatever we have for leftover medals, and then we'll move over to next content. I gotta do faction wars here. Bruh. Yeah, what's up, MTD? How you doing, man? I think I need to do TTA too as well. So that's done. Let's do campaign real quick. I went to go do an eye test yesterday, and then they put them eye drops to dilate my pupils, but when they took pictures of each eye, I saw a white circle with the veins in my eyes. Shit was crazy. Was it scary? I'm not gonna lie, I talk fucking just... It is no bueno. It is no bueno for me, bro. I don't know what it is about eyeballs and stuff like that, but like, I can't put contacts on. I legitimately, my eye will just start going. I'm too much of a pussy. I don't know. I'm a chicken. Being real. Oh, oh, I got one more. Shoot. Or 2 more. Say you're a cock on stream, I dare you. What's in it for me? For the right price, baby. No, wait, hold up. You're no chicken, you're a whole feast. Thanks, man. Not scary, but just felt weird because my vision afterwards, I could not reach shit off myself for a while. Yeah, that's gotta be scary. That actually feels scary. I don't know. You know, if you had to like worst case scenario something as an example for yourself, right? You have a choice. You either cannot walk or you can't use your arm. Like you no longer have arms. So basically, you either lose your legs or would you lose your arms? Which one would you let go? I think for me, I'd have to let my legs go because I do too much with my hands. And then like, if you had to go blind or if you had to go deaf, which one would you have to go? I think if I had to, God forbid, I would go deaf because I use my vision a lot too. So it's kind of like, well, those are like the 2 most important things: my hands and my eyes. You know, I can't lose those. You know, these are already crappy as they are, though, unfortunately. But I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I had to wear some dark shades after driving home. Aren't you not supposed to drive by yourself, you crazy fuck? What are you doing? Actually. All right, let me set up something here real quick. I'm going to see if we can do some farming for a little bit. I should have done some farming last night before I went to bed, but I completely forgot. I was tired too, dog. Shit was cooked. Excuse me. 1. 2. Shoot, my Mars is missing gear too. He was still hitting like that though? Dang. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's my 5th? I forgot. Oh, it's Griptuck. It's Gerperton. I forgot to save his build. I think he needs to be in the upper hundreds, though. I think it's that one, if memory serves me correctly. We'll try it. Let's see if we got the sauce still. I might be off on my numbers here, but it should go Gerptuk, Ashnar, Marius Shuwu. Right? Let's find out. I might be cooked here a little bit. SoulSaint slaps the monkey, that's why? Well, you're not wrong. Okay, there we go. It's not 100%, but it's a pretty solid team, I think, for the most part. Let's see if the helper autosell file works. I want that type of gear. Fuck my life. I'm getting some nasty pinpoint shit gear. You think so? I'm for it. This team has a little small chance of failure. Like if for some reason Marius doesn't get the either the wither or the more to down low enough, the spike damage isn't enough to kill the boss. But like from what I noticed, as long as more to is like at least sub 50%, he typically gets targeted and it's good. Typically. That's an STV you got there on faster farming. Yeah, one of our clannies gave tech here. To be honest with you, I think I don't know if it's the most consistent. I think the most consistent one includes another champion besides what I'm using currently. Marius is okay. Marius is okay. I just don't have the other champion that he used, and I think that one's a little bit more consistent. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but so like this one should fail because he ends up targeting the wrong target here, and that's because Marius didn't hit hard enough there, which kind of sucks. So we just get plopped over, yeah. I wonder how I can. I wonder if there's like a way I can fix that without like too much changes. So like he should technically target him here, yeah. And I think that's what I've been noticing is like the reference point for like for Wukong's targeting is just he needs to always target one of these two bozos. Like I'm gonna see if I can interrupt this. Hold on. Well, he should target Mortu here, and that's a win. But if it ever gets to a point where it's like not 100% close, I think even with that he could cook. I'm gonna see if I can interrupt at the time it happens. Hold on. That's kind of close. That's kind of close. Hold on. But I think he still clears here. Yeah. The closer he gets to like 50% or higher, the less likely he is to get targeted. So I'm kind of scared though because like there's time frames where like if I due more towards like Marius getting some stonks. He ends up hitting too hard, and then he kills him instead. And that's shitty, you know. You don't want that. I don't know. I gotta pay attention to Wither a little bit more, but it looks like she doesn't take as much damage either. Maybe if I do beef him up enough, he targets the Wither instead. I don't know. I think ideally you wanted to hit the more too, though. Mythical Pinpoint, fuck, that is so good. More often than not, they're not really crazy good pieces, though. Like the one that it kept was a crit. Oh, it's crit damage with HP. Red HP. I guess that one was pretty good, yeah. It also has accuracy on it, too, which is kind of the whole point of Pinpoint, so. That's actually a good piece. Baron or Herndig? Yeah. I went Baron. I wish I had Baron. I don't have Baron. Herndig, to be honest with you, I wonder why Herndig? Is it just because of his AoE, or is there something that I'm missing for Herndig? Because I do have him. He's not really built, though. Hold on, let me see if I can pull him up. Maybe I'm missing something. Or do you just like pop an A2 and just let it cook, or you do stasis? Like, what do you do? What do you open with? Do you open with like A2 or A3? If you're just trying to like yeet the Mortu, then seriously doing it for me? No. So like, we're not trying to clear it per se. We're trying to do we're trying to get them low. You want to get them low so that when Wukong goes in and does his pop, it's free. Like I said, you have to get like the target, which ideally between all the options is Mortu and then Wither's the next best, right? So what I do with my Marius there is what we're kind of discussing with Herndig being the replacement. And I was just wondering if there's like a reason why it's more favorable besides positive affinity. Okay, A2. Okay, so you're just popping. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. I think I have a Herndig. But I'm assuming it's kind of similar to the Marius comp, no? Ooh. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Oh, he kept it. Nice. Wait, is this my account? No, it's not. There we go. I do have an Herndig, but he's he's like naked and unbuilt. Like as in like not leveled up and mastered and booked and all that stuff. So basically I didn't use him, so. You don't just want to smash her, no, because it'll cause the flip on the boss. You want to basically get them low and then let Wukong one-tap everybody by using the surplus damage. So like right here, all this is set up. So to kind of give you like context, I open up with Gertuk. Gertuk has A3. His passive is giving us value. So for every poison on the board, your allies do 7.5% more damage per poison. So 7, 15. Did you know you had the 0.5s? And then what is that? 21.5? If my numbers are not bad, something like that. With Ashnar, his passive is for every active burn in play. As of right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 3%, I think, more on top of that. So 7 times 3 gives you a little bit there, too, as well. 22.5, thank you. Sorry. So you add those two together, that's what we're getting for percentage extra damage. You can obviously put in Feral and some other champions or some alternatives. Like I think Ashnar is the only one that's mandatory here because we don't want to worry about Volcanos cooking us with burns. So we are getting extra burns as like Marius buffs, as you know, all these other champions are buffing and whatnot. You do get burned, but we're turning that from a negative to a positive for Ashnar being in play. I don't know if you see where it says by fire be healed. That's his passive. And then also I didn't say this earlier, but I have my Feral, or not my Feral, but I have my Ashnar and 9-piece Feral. Feral. Those words are hard. Hernig, you play Smashers to be consistent damage, and if you need, give him Cascades. Yeah, yeah. Do you feel like it's more consistent than Marius, though? I'm assuming Baron's best in slot there, but... I'm assuming. Okay, so you think it's Baron, then Hernig, then Marius in terms of best in slot for, like, consistency? Okay. Cool. I don't know if that's justification enough for me to want to build up Hernig, though, to be honest. I would also argue, too, like, instead of Gertek, I'd probably run Feral if I had him. Feral in a protection set. Because you get the guarantee max for him for Wukong, at least. Right? 2 buffs from him, and then the other 2+ you need from Shoes into Wukong will give you the full pass. Because I'm not getting full passive value out of Gertek. You need, like, 2 rotations of him in order to get that. Affidus is nice, too? For, like, clear? Or like, sorry, the damage down? Really? I don't know. I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that. Interesting. Have you used him? Because okay, so this might be, I don't know, this might be a little overkill, but I have a decked out Affidus. No, I don't. I don't think I have him booked on his base form. I might. Let me see. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, no, I do have his base form booked. Oh, son of a bitch. What do you do? Just A2 after Ashnor? Yeah, you would still GURP into Ashnor into Affidus, maybe A2 with the increased attack, and then inject for the damage. Kill? Huh. No, pass me. I'm just so... You know, important what Nuker just won that you could control the damage the Nuker does. Yeah. I think my only issue is I don't have enough coverage for the scaling factor side of things. So, like, right there, you saw, like, how, like, he's either at, like, 20%, 10%, or, like, 40%. That scaling, sliding experience when it comes to, like, I guess just, like, variables in the fight. I don't know what you want to call it. For some reason, like, Raid doesn't want to be consistent, which is kind of annoying. It's the thing I need to take in consideration. And I wonder if, like, my concern is that if I go a little bit further in Marius, because I actually had to change this build to make it work. I wonder if I gave him a little bit more, I feel like I'm going to kill him. See, like, right there, for example, if I gave him a little bit more, he's probably going to just dunk on, he's going to dunk on him. Or that'll Reap It kick, the Soul Re kicks in. And I don't want to change his blessing, so that's what kind of fucks that a little bit. Maybe Affidus, huh? Maybe I do a quick build on him. He just needs to be around like 300 and some change for stats, I think. If I recall correctly. I wish I had a fast 30S team. S30 team. You mean like for ED? Most important, no Helm Smasher on them. I'm pretty sure my Affidus has a Helm Smasher on forward. Oh, because you don't want to over damage, right? Let's avoid. Let's do 308 for speed. We don't need accuracy for this build. I'm gonna do a quick optimize to see what we get. Maybe nothing too crazy. We'll see. I'm actually curious how it looks, because like I get him down to like 20% or 10%ish sometimes. So that's another fail. I should have injected there. I'm pretty sure even with that amount of damage left over, if Wukong actually targeted them more too, that would have been a success. Hold on, let me start my helper. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Or stopped it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm over fucking it up. Let me see what we get. I'll let you guys know. Avidus first form hits hard for real? Yeah. I'm down to try something a little bit more consistent. The problem is like well, it's not really a problem per se. I'm more down to do that because it would also mean I don't have to move too much gear around for Aphidus, but for Marius. I got him 6-star too as well, so I guess that kind of works out. With a bad build, I was killing more too. Okay. Let me finish this up real quick then. Shit, if you can give me a more consistent team, I'm down, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see what we get. He just needs to be faster than like 295, and I think we're chilling. Yeah, I'm down to give it a try. It's going to be even harder, too, because like I'm on standby right now for Marius' Blessing. The moment I get Marius' Blessing, I don't think that this team works anymore for me. He's going to hit too hard, and he's going to be within like execute range, I think, too often. And then more two dies, and then I'm shit out of luck, you know? If they just show up, man, like they're trying to give me some enticing options and whatnot, I'm like, nah, dog, I'm waiting. I've already skipped Harma in the shop. I could have technically gotten that one, but I'm hard stuck. We're gonna wait for Marius. Yeah, we're gonna wait for Marius. That's where I'm at. I like using no PvP on dungeons. Yeah, me too. Me too. This might, I don't know. I'm a little worried that we might overkill, though. Screw it. Let's see. We'll just give this a try. You guys be my point of reference here. What do y'all think about this? So we got Savage. 304. Should be a fast enough. And then he's got like 312 and 6.6. I think that should be okay, right? What do y'all think? I'm trying to use leftover gear, so I'm not using like anything like overly... You know what I mean? You will kill, but go for it? All right, let's see. Hold on. Oh, my fuck. I gotta roll that one. I gotta roll that one, too. Honestly, if I have, like, the bigger version of that one, I might just sell it. No. Not that I care about Dark Elves that much right now for Stone Skate. You never know. You never know. That may be a need. This is the problem is I need to cleanse. Ugh. You think I'm gonna kill with this build? No way. It's not even all that crazy. What if I do A3? That might activate it though, and that's kind of bad for the Ashenar comp, right? Oh fuck! I think I'm probably gonna kill it. Fuck it, let's give it a try. Let's just see. I don't want to change it because I use them sometimes for Chimera. Fuck. What that? Oh, no. You flopped over. All right. We're taking some pieces off. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's see. If I take that off, I'm going to be under my crit. I could take off the amulet. But then I lose some speed, I think. I'm kind of cooked. Try A3. I think the A3 activates, no? Isn't that bad? Here, I'll manual it after a certain point. Oh, no, that's it! It's not it! Fuck! I feel like it cooks the passive for Ashnar, so that's not worth it. That's what happened, right? I end up burning and somebody lost one of their burns or something. So I don't think that's worth it. Try A3, yeah. No, I just wanted to see. I wanted to see if this crappy build was enough to still one tap him. I guess it was.
I'm having fun, man. Come on.
A little wasteful, but
I liked it.
let me see. It's a little too slow now. I'm going up in damage. What the fuck? Well, hold on. If I do this, right? Quit that. If I do you think if I take off the oh, I'm still under actually. Shit. You think I should do Ash slower? Ooh. Yo, Reed, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Oh, are you pushing for the Ascended Day? Let's go. I appreciate it, man. I can try that. We can try that. Let me see. I need to make him faster than Ashnar, which means that we need to aim for 311. I'm worried he still might one-tap some motherfucker. Well, no, he shouldn't, because there's no weaken on the board, right? So that should be okay. Bitch. We'll see. I'm actually down, though, because I don't want to use Marius long-term if we can help it. Actually. Do you think it matters with or without the Gertuk passive? Because I can technically go above that, too. Nah, that's overkill. It's fine. It's fine. Stuff didn't update, so I need to put on the... Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. It's showing, because it hasn't refreshed yet. It's showing that he has this on as well. It should be 313. Yeah, there we go. Then he keeps his amulet as it is, which that hasn't changed. Fuck. Let's see accessories. And then you think we should A2, right? We should show A2. Glow speed on the weapon? Nah, I don't need to. I'm not trying to use any gloves like that right now. I have some floating pieces that we can use. Let's see. Fuck it, let's try it. I'm down. I don't know what's going on with Ascended Day, but subs are on sale. Well, thank you, man. If we get to 100, I'm going to do an extra day. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's perfect. That's not perfect. What happened to us? We were good to each other. Am I missing something? Ooh, that's bad, actually. I know what it is. I know what it is. He's giving increased attack to everybody, isn't he? So I'm losing a stack on prot. Yep. Well, that's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Damn. Go for it. It's really more so the target on the Mortu. So if I A2, I can show you the monkey's build. I think he is... He's developed. I got Crushing Ren, and I went Gore Crescent with 2 dungeon boss damage ones, and then here's his stats. He's a little bit over 10k. The crit damage I wish was a little bit higher, but I haven't made the changeover from this, and I don't... I got a little bit of dust, but I don't want to do that too much right now until I'm ready to really go for it. And that's it. That's pretty much it. It's the same one I used whenever I was punching with Mario, so I didn't change anything there. Support. Use Zeal and Cascades? I had a better experience when I was running when I ran Gore Crescent. Because, like, if you think about it, he gets almost practically enough ignore percent with everything. I mean, his A2 covers half of it already. And then, set bonus-wise, he's got Merciless plus... I think he's running Zeal. Or is he not running Zeal? No, it's Slayer, sorry. Slayer doesn't matter, that's just extra crit damage and whatnot, but... Yeah, mostly Merciless. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, Merciless on top of that too, so I don't know. I feel like it should be enough. Zeal and Cascades? You mean like triple Zeal, or you mean like just one set of Zeal with the Merc? Right now you have 50%, 35%, 3 Zeal. Type the monkey. I don't know if I can do this on the... We can try. I think I have to take the... I might... I think I know who I'm going to end up taking from, but we'll see. Hold on. Oh, they updated the target too as well, so now I can actually hit... Yeah, I figured. You might be lucky. I might be able to do this. Hold on. So I'll drop a little bit of attack. I'll gain a shit ton of crit damage, though. I don't think I have any dust to put some more crit damage on there, but I could technically get more. That's like, what, 12% more? Which will put me at 436? Oh, no, I'm missing something. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. 432, so that'd be 444? I can get more on top of that, actually. According to this, I am going to be... Well, it says 9.3, but it's not including the relic, so the relic is the difference. But you need Cat's Gaze? I think I'll just stick with this build for now. I'll try it maybe later on. Yeah, I think I'll try it later on. I'm not against the idea, though. So, are you suggesting... With that, I could do the A2 with Aphidus, and it won't really matter as much? Because I am losing that 5% from Prot there for Shu. Maybe. Yeah, I'll try. I'll take it with it a little bit more. I gotta figure out who I want to take the cat's gaze from. I forgot who I have the other one from at the moment. You motherfucker. God damn it. I need to do like a hard sit down with this team though and actually get like clean it up a little bit and then really rock out with it. Last one. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving on towards faction wars here. See, like right here. Hold on. He wouldn't target the Mortu there, but technically he would still kill through it. It's weird, man. Give me one moment. Shit, I gotta finish this up too. All right, yeah. I need to start pivoting towards faction because I don't know how hard this one's gonna be. So let me knock that out real quick, and then we can go back to that. I'll tinker with it some more. Let me finish up. My dailies, and I want to get faction wars done, and then I'm gonna try to help out Amatsu. I think he asked me today to do some LA with him or LA for him because I think he said he's gonna be a little busy. And then when we get back to the account, I could do the rebuild then. Yeah, we can do it. Man, fuck it, doesn't really matter. Monkey ignores 50% for skill, 60% cat's gaze, and 35 from blessing. I don't have like a designated cat's gaze for the dungeon teams and whatnot, which is that's the only negative I could necessarily say. So it kind of feels bad a little bit, but yeah, it's the only negative I can necessarily say. But I mean, even despite that, though, it's not that bad. I'm down to tinker with it a little bit, though. I'm down to tinker with it. I thought he was going to probably somebody else would say no. I think I got the idea for the most part. I just gotta be willing to commit to it. That's really the problem. I don't want to move any more relics around right now at the moment. I got some good currency, but I am probably gonna do some upgrades soon. I was waiting for Friday. Then again, too, maybe I have to wait a little bit longer too as well, because I feel like if I decide to go for some of these events and tournaments and whatnot, I may need a little bit more actually. Yeah, now I think about it. We'll see. I've been trying to be frugal with it because I noticed that like a lot of people, especially when I talk to some of the guys in clan and whatnot, like they're moving around relics a lot and they got like nothing for ore. So I've been trying not to do that as much as possible. Make them earn it. Shut up. Use your fina. Okay, I'm banning you now. That's disrespectful. This motherfucker. Dick. Use your fina? No, I'll just use my Theodosa since you want to talk some shit. You know, actually, Theodosa, I will say this. I think she might actually be more consistent, actually. Now that I think about it. I did test it. It's slower, though. That's the only reason why I went back to Gerptuck for the dungeon farm. It's like, it creates, I think it's a 11-second, 12-second run instead of a 7, 6, 7, 8. Because she has to flip and shit, and that takes a while. I have Theodosia. You don't look the world record. That's not yours. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Nah, you don't be taking credit for somebody else's Theodosia.
I'm getting bullied over here. It's so bad, man.
Yeah. On a side note, though, if I do get those books, Juan, I'm gonna brew something up real quick. I had an idea. For my account to see how I can improve it a little bit. I'm literally just waiting. If I can get at least 4, it might be less actually. I think I need only 4 more. Well, let me see. How many books does it take to fully book up Theo on the back end? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need 4 more. Because I think I got 1 book today from Hydra. Yeah. So if I can get 4 more books, I think I could do the team this week. Maybe. Probably. How much damage do you think is needed to use surplus damage strat on 25, 26? I don't know. I think I didn't use that comp. I just rammed it. You really don't start feeling the difficulty if you're kind of capable of doing that team until like stage 20. Honestly, it wasn't until 28, 29 that I felt like, all right, now we need to actually build this up properly and let it cook. Wukong kind of just one-tapped everything along the way. I don't know. I don't actually have like a direct stat line, but I mean, if you want like the guaranteed route, I think if you're above like 400% plus like closer to like 9k attack, it should be all right. Damn, it's already 3 o'clock. Shit. Let me focus. I guess we do it. Okay, here we go. I got the keys now. We're dealing with orcs today, and we're dealing with the Shadowkin. I think I'm gonna knock out Shadowkin first, so I don't have to worry about the harder one or the easiest one. We'll deal with the hard one afterwards. I believe Orc is gonna give me a little bit of a run for my money. I'm a little concerned about this, but I think I might have a safety net with Garo. Garo might be my linchpin for this one. Which stage is this one? Stage 13. I don't think in this faction we have anybody that has block buff up, do they? I don't know. I don't think Kimmy's is consistent enough. Maybe? I don't know. Sorry, can I ask, do you use a self file in RSL Helper or you write your own? I got help from a fellow clan member. And then I made a small adjustment to that one. To be honest, I was actually going to hit him up again, see if he had any updated versions for his, because I just would replicate it, to be honest. But I'll be real, I think for where I'm at, I just need something that's going to only hold on to, like, I don't know, I kind of want to be really harsh this round and just go, like, 6-star legendary or higher. That might be a bit much. I don't know. But I don't give out any like particular shelf files myself from me that I like, that I can say it comes from me because like I haven't made any. More so out of pure laziness, to be honest, but yeah, and I can't vouch for other people's stuff in terms like, oh, you should use this. I mean, like there's a risk, right? So I don't want to take any accountability for that. All right. So the only thing I think we have to watch out for is to answer your question, I do use one. I don't write my own. No. I don't believe any of these guys actually have a passive that if they take too much damage, they get a heal. They have their own buffs, though, right? Sanguina has a transfer. Because this is the way I'm thinking I'm going to do. I might run the double reset again, and then just stun lock them while I clear up the waves. There's no whatchamacallit to stop us there from being able to do it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So first wave, I think I can stun lock my way to victory. I'm just checking all the ads real quick just to make sure. What's up, say? Do you do account takeovers? I do. What's up, Frankie? Hello. Steve, Zephyr just posted it just right there if you want to see it. Oh, this kind of sucks a little bit, actually. I gotta be careful with Glacea. Glacea could cook that a little bit. Trying to do the Rossetti spaghetti. Kaja doesn't. She just can't be Terminator reduced. Yannicka doesn't either, I don't believe. So I think we're okay just to kind of do the stunnies. Cillian does. I think his passive kicks in, so we need to make sure he's out of there before. What about Ethlin? Nope. Nope. I know Tahanarek as well, so we got to watch out for her too. She removes them and then puts them under a continuous heal. Wait, removes one NS from the start of each turn, removes 2 DBDOS instead. Yeah, we just want to get her out of there as soon as possible. And then Adriel. Okay, I think we get rid of that way then. So I might do something similar to this. And to be honest, Shu might not be a bad play here too as well. I can keep them turn meter downed. Let me see if I can get away with something a little bit less. I don't think the Yumikos have gear on them, do they? Yeah, they don't. We can do that. I'm being lazy with these builds. Don't judge me. we just run a speedy? Yeah, we run a speedy. That should do the job. I wonder if Shoes In is okay in the build she's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, right? Yeah, let's put her in the Relentless build. Should be enough. She has like crazy amounts of accuracy for Chimera too, so. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. I also have her as like an oh shit button if I need a strip, so. Wish me luck. Okay. Nice. Okay, that works that way. Okay. I'm still okay, right? Too easy, bro. Let's go. Okay, I was a little stressed about that one. Which one is this one? This is the Provoke one. That's a pain in the butt. Attacks all enemies, places a True Fear, and block buffs for that one. Heals all enemies except for Tainted, places a Taunt buff. Bright Town levels it. When attacked, has a 30% chance of placing a Freeze debuff. I wonder if the Hex rotation around will be enough. We can rock out with this one for now. I heard Tetsuya is a beast, by the way. Yeah, I heard he's a demon. But I think I'm gonna rock out with this. I think the whole thing is that we gotta clear it fast, and then we gotta. Yeah, we just gotta get through it. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Hopefully, this isn't a bad idea. Okay. Nine turns. That's okay. Let's put it on him next time. Oh, I didn't one tap him. Oh shit. I got the Hex up, so we should technically be able to redirect shit, right? I still can't one tap him. Holy fuck. Oh no. Ah! I think we got it, right? 40 turns, baby. Let's go! Fight champion, no losses. Beat the stage with all champions alive at all times. Oh. Yo, is the double resetting spaghetti just too OP? Question mark? Nani? Someone tells me this is about to be cancer. I think she's the tanky one. Just in case, though, let's do it this way. No, we're good. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it is, but we're going to give it a try. So if I get the stuns off, right? Oh, I get the 832 as well. There's a... That's a UDK, isn't it? Okay. Let's bring his turn meter down just in case. Inject the Reno. I'm definitely killing him. I wonder if I catch this guy, though. Wow. Never mind. Okay. Nice. That's it, right? So difficult. I know, right? I think I overshot that one. That's all right, though. Here's my problem, though. I don't know if I could trust Garrow. Like, honestly. I could put my foot into a build for it and see how it goes, but... Wait, heads up, Geralt doesn't count by herself, so her killing... Yo, hi, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing, dude? Wait, Geralt doesn't count? No way. I'm cooked then, if that's the case. Yo, hi, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? You need Kreela? You need Kreela no cap. Fuck. That sucks. Nah, I'm Himothy. I'm not Himothy. Fuck. Nah, I'm Himothy. We're gonna make this work. Wait, are you done? I do need to work on him a little bit more, actually. Where's Foley? He's not okay. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Good man, you know the FW struggle? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I ran double Yumiko. That kind of made double Yumiko and Mikage plus damage dealer was like kind of OP. I had shoes into, I guess, technically. You probably didn't need to have her. As long as you had like your DPS fast enough, you don't need her. You could just run like another damage dealer on top of that too. But yeah, they're kind of busted, so it worked out for me. Do you have fun with that struggle? We'll figure something out. Can you use the counterattack accessories from the clan shop? I think as long as they counterattack, yeah. Yeah. You clearly aren't familiar with Soul's work behind man milks water out of stone consistently. We'll figure something out. I do need a backup option. Oh, I was hoping that like her ally attack kind of worked. That's so stupid. I'd have Kriller Angar. Yeah, I got Angar going for me, but I mean, I got Angar. That's about it. I'm trying to think who else I could put in there. Like, I could technically put Geralt in revenge sets and see if maybe that helps. Maybe a Savage plus Retaliation gear. Retaliation is probably the other best option I can put there, but I don't really have good pieces there, I think. Maybe. See, here's the problem, though. If I build Geralt out and she goes in and she joins an attack and kills him that way, and it doesn't count, that kind of fucks it, doesn't it? I watched the Ogren bomb run. This man's going to do it his way. Are you saying I'm stubborn, or are you saying that like I'm determined? They might both be applicable. Master as well, yeah. That's why I'm doing these guys right now. I don't have them finished. I'm gonna power push them though real quick. So we're gonna be here for a little teeny bit while I rationalize what I'm gonna do here. Both, nice. Also, that's messed up. For what are you leveling Foley? I can show you. I'm preparing for the future. For the Dark Elf side, hold on. For the Dark Elf side, there's going to be one where it says you have to place 10 plus block revive debuffs. And realistically speaking, with Lydia, that doesn't sound like that's going to be something we're going to be wanting to do nonstop, right? So Foley brings the block revive for that one, and I'm going to use him for that wave particularly. Which one is that one? That one's stage 16. Free, really free, not free. Free, and free. Not free for affinity values there. So I think as long as I do it correctly and I pace myself properly or set up properly, I think I can one-tap though. I think it's really going to be pretty easy. I think the way I'm going to do it is going to be like Lydia, Vizix, Mithrala, Painkeeper, Foley. That's going to be the 5-man crew. First wave is going to be decreased defense weaken plus Hex, Nuke. That's a free run right there. That's the first 5. Then second wave, I need to do a little bit of Battle of Attrition. That's where Vizix is going to come to play. Provoke for a little bit, maybe a little bit of control there somehow, while PK is resetting the squad. And then we should hopefully be able to rotate into one more Initiate with that, and then we got it. And that'll be 10, and then at that point, I just clear the ways and we're done, you know? Trying to see if I'm missing anything else. No, that's pretty much it. Never thought I would level a stupid soul drinker. I'm lucky. I got Commodus. If you're talking about for the bombs for Demon Spawn, yeah, I got lucky with Kami there. To be honest with you, you want to know what the crazy thing is? My account's kind of like low-key blessed, and it depends on how you want to look at it. It's all about perspective, right? You would think that like getting Geralt right now is actually a bad thing, but she kind of helped me out in one stage already. The moment I got to that stage, I was like, oh shit, this is perfect for her. And then I got Ashnar as well recently, and to be honest with you, outside of Seer, I didn't really have damage. Now I got 2 of the best damage dealers in the Orc tribe. So it's kind of like, well, let me cook. So we might have some sauce. I'm gonna play counterattack. I am. That's why I'm working towards Angar right now. We're building him up. I'm getting him some mastery so I can actually like really deck him out. We're going to build some heavy damage on him with enough accuracy to land the provokes. And I think the way I'm going to do it is we're going to set up to get them low before then, and then after that, let Angar cook. you know, and hopefully that'll be enough. But he's going to be taking in damage intake, which is something we have to be mindful of, which is where the bolster sets I think are going to come into play. Here's another W I got going for me is I believe Aragorn's passive, if they're under 50%, will give me extra damage. So I'm going to have to play that line very carefully, but I think you can neuter his HP in half. He still keeps and retains the shields. And I think with that, into the provoke, he should be able to do enough damage to, you know what I mean? But I am going to need to get like decreased defense and hopefully maybe a weaken out, which I think that's what we're going to use Zargala for. Yeah. And if I do Ashnar in base form, and I run, if I run him in base form and I pop that A3, which will give me the weaken, that's weaken, decreased defense, plus passives and passives, I think that gives me the W. Basically, I'm all in on getting Angar, like, decked out for, like, I want him to pop, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. We'll see, obviously. We'll see. Who you counterattacking? Them cheeks. Hey, you? Polish out that counterattack set. I actually may not have one. Unfortunately, that's not a set I really go out of my way to farm. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe though. Who would it be best in though? Cheekies, noted. I think that's going to be our tech for that one. All right, you know what? I'm going to stop this, and we're going to all in on Angar so we can get the ball moving. He's already in the greens, though, so that's good. We'll come back whenever we... as long as we're getting closer and closer with Foley, that's fine. I think by the time we get there, we'll have him ready to go. Because he's already in the reds now. But I want to get him going. Let's get him going. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm building up Foley. There's no other like techies or anything like in particular. I mean, you never know, but let me see. I'm trying to see if there's any other champions I'm missing that might be worth building into. Like I have the champions, but I just need to build into them to make them work for factions and stuff. That's kind of the aim. Oh my god. Who's pinging me? If your scrolls does not want to wait for anything in particular, you get your scrolls now. The options available fights are decreasing quickly. Toxic clan. I just woke again. We're all sick. Got vacation tomorrow. Oh, no. I should try to get my last fight done too as well. Oh my god, I just need some time, dog. Yo, thank you for following Break Starter. How you doing, man? The full throttle pumper. Monka W. Went in for the interview Monday of last week and got the offer Wednesday. Congrats, man. You're moving to another section at work. Nice. I don't know about congrats, but just wanted to change. That's still a W, right? If you're looking for a shift, man, life's allowing you the opportunity. You know, that's not bad, right? What cost me more money to go to that group, though? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not. Hold up. Was watching on YouTube and the Twitch stream has so much more energy. It's because, like, my strongest platform, or the platform that I've been most known for, is on Twitch. And I apologize. I'm always open to suggestions, though, as well, Break. If you ever want to go back to the YouTube side, if that's like a preference for you, if there's some things that you find on the Twitch side that you would like to see on the YouTube side, let me know. Only reason why it's a little bit more like tame over there is because we have a lot more restrictions. You know, like they're not very. I can't split the audio for music, so like that's something that to YouTube is very, very strict about, and that's why I don't have any music over there. I could put in-game sounds on, but I don't know if people would care to hear that. I could also see about maybe splicing off audio to like make sure that YouTube would only hear that part of the track. I don't know. I could try that, but yeah, I'm not sure. Just confirmed that so champs like Ronda, Mishinaki, and Garo don't count as ally tech. That's so stupid. That's literally what they're known for. Either way, my request, if you ever have the willingness, Breakstar, is just let me know preference, because I want to make that experience more enjoyable. I want to grow the YouTube side audience out for sure. For sure. Also, like all the boys on Twitch, they're just degenerates. So if that's what you're looking for, welcome, Monk and W. I would quit DJ when you put game sounds on. I'm for it. No, I mean like for ambient noise for the YouTube side. That's what I mean. Like because literally it's just me talking over there. They don't hear anything else, which sucks. I haven't found a solution for it yet. I also thought about like maybe I heard that there's a way that we can get like licenses to allow me to be able to play more music over there, and that's the only thing I haven't considered. But I think it costs some money that I don't want to give right now. Unfortunately. Feedback. That's all I'm ever asking for is just feedback, and I'll take it in consideration. You know you love DJing solely, huh? DJing's a non here? That's crazy. You can't stop yourself from adding songs. I know, right? Zephyr would still play music. We the Funky Gooners? It's in your genes? The goon or the funk? Either way, that's kind of weird. Anyone looking for a clan IPR is recruiting a chimpanzee? What the fuck? So Chassa doesn't feel lonely? Damn, Jungle. Not your genes, okay? Who's a DJ around here? Yes. He didn't really criticize YouTube over Twitch. He just said Twitch had more energy. Yeah, I know. But I mean, like, I also think that that's a byproduct of the fact that there's so much more developed on the Twitch side than there is on the YouTube side. I think that's why. Not that it's negative criticism or anything like that. I'm just looking for ways to encourage people to be present on YouTube as well. You know what I mean? I would love for it to be, and this is what I want to be able to do. I want to do a platform war. This is like a personal goal of mine. I want to establish such a strong audience on both Twitch and YouTube that we can do like a audience versus audience effect. And we can host like some events and whatnot. Maybe I do some giveaways, things of that sort, right? I want to create community involvement, engagement, and whatnot. But I've been trying to master and figure out what makes like growing the community out for the YouTube side tick a little bit better. And then once that's established, we can really kind of put some fun stuff together. And I think that'd be kind of cool. It would be cool to see even like clannies. Like for example, Halleck loves watching on the YouTube side, but it's not as set up as the Twitch is, right? Maybe Juan, for example, which is another clanny of mine, he's on the Twitch side because he loves Twitch, right? And then I get to pit them against each other in a fun, like, healthy way, not a negative way. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to cause more drama or nothing like that, but like, you know, some fun shit, you know, and really kind of like banana slammer. So. YouTube is better than Twitch on mobile. Yeah. I like the fact that YouTube is a more chill podcast style and Twitch has more energy. Just feedback. Gotcha. Just stream on TikTok. They don't care what you do. Okay, I'm gonna break parody here for a second. You guys are gonna see what it looks like. It's gonna look a little weird. Okay. So this is what my OBS looks like. This is what I'm looking at when I'm talking to you guys. Okay. Let's see if I have it. I have it hidden somewhere, and I don't know where I put it at. But I have a plugin that's eventually going to allow me to be able to... Hold on. There's a way that I have it, and I don't know if it's up. It's not screen centers, and it's not stats, it's not chat. It's not Twitch stat. I got to find where I put it at, but I have something that would pop up right here for what would look like the... I forgot what they call it. Not horizontal view, but the... long view. So basically like for like TikTok type viewage or mobile viewage a little bit better. And something I'm working towards in the near future. Right now with all the internet issues, it kind of killed the ability to be able to do that effectively, but still be. Time to watch them both for double the chance at giveaways? No, you know obviously I'm gonna limit you. Come on now. Are you saying you want to touch tips? YouTube doesn't have 7 TV. I wonder if there's a way we could do that. Set it up. Because I'm not gonna lie, the old wank won't get you. I wonder if there's like a way that that we could set that up. Actually, I looked on it before and I never saw anything for 7 TV over there. We have my emotes for anybody that's a member over there, but that's all. That's all. I do think that YouTube's a little bit behind on the live streaming platform side of things. They kind of slacked off, but their long form / VOD form is like god tier. Also for like virality or like exposure, YouTube's got they got the sauce, man. I really should be doing more on YouTube, to be real. But I mean, like the family, you guys are happy here, and I want to be present for them for you guys too as well. You know, so that's why I commit so much time on the technically the Twitch. I mean, it's both YouTube and Twitch, but like I the streaming side of things, I really do try to present a lot of time there because that's where the love is, man. You know what I mean? That's where the love is. YouTube does have its own version. Really? Of 7TV? I think Ludwig came out with it. Isn't it like paid to use though? That's kind of shit. If you do have it and it's free, because you know your boy's broke, send me a link with it. Actually, matter of fact, that's the whole reason why I have this channel open. If you guys go to, hold on real quick. I have this ideas channel. Post there. If you got like tips, news, anything that could help me like improve the experience for people, please post there. That's the whole reason why the channel's there. Just you guys to be able to like, yo, it'd be dope if you add this, by the way. Yo, this is something that'll help make that experience better. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all ears. I mean, like, if I can really pick up the elevation of like the experience for people, please send it my way. Because like, I think myself as a person, as an individual, I'm entertaining enough. Subjective, obviously. But I definitely feel like as a part of like my capability, it's also the experience that I'm giving you guys too as well. I feel like and this is no disrespect to, I'll even bring it down to like home. And this is with all due love. If any other fellow content creators hears this, just know that's coming with a lot of objective analysis. I watch a lot of other content creators. I have something unique in the way that I present content, the way I present entertainment as a whole. And that's what makes me unique. Not saying that the other people are not unique. Not saying that, you know, I'm not trying to step on any toes, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, I got something that I offer that's a little bit different. I can provide in-game quality content while also being entertaining, which is the goal. And I think that there's some other people who can do something very well, too, as well. Like, I got to give my hats off to Drock. Drock is a lot more open about some things that I probably would not be. But at the same time, too, it's like he's very entertaining at the same time, too, as well. So, salutes, hats off to him. Me and him are due for a collab again in the near future, so maybe look forward to that. Maybe I'll reach out to him soon. But with that being said, offering something unique and then adding on top of that, I think just makes the experience more and more like overwhelmingly enjoyable, and that's what I want to do. I'm getting lost in the sauce over here talking about shit, but like, you know, you get the idea. You get the idea. May I have some saggy ones? No, mine's are perky. My pepperoni nipples? Leave my pepperoni nipples alone. Do I have droopers? I don't think I have droopers. No. Also, you have me. You're allowed to have your own brand. Who's SoulSaint? I thought this was Steve's stream. Huh. Okay, let's not go that far. Okay, that might... time out. Reel that in a little bit. This is my spot. God dang it. You know, I like to say it's our spot. That's actually better. There you go. Why can't we shine together, baby? I like it too as well. I feel like interactiveness is what makes the whole live streaming side of things more enjoyable. Because like, here's the thing: I could technically hide chat and just like ignore you guys and just yap myself to death. That's cool and all. Some people may like it, but then like, I feel like what really connects us is the fact that I'm able to like sometimes relate to you guys with stuff or talk to you guys directly about certain things, give you guys feedback that I feel like could be useful. My 2 pennies, as always. And then like little shit like that, you know what I mean? Like to like, it's the engagement, it's the back and forth, you know? Sometimes it's a joke, sometimes it's you know, hey, I thought about doing this. Like for example, me and Juan, like I have a team. It's not perfect, obviously, because I haven't like full elbow grease into it. I probably am now that the event dungeons are starting to come in. But that little feedback where we're talking about, oh, maybe try this as an option, maybe try this. Like I didn't think about half of this, so I thought that was kind of cool. And just, you know, kind of rumble along with the idea of different things. That interaction and that back and forth was like a perfect example. There you go. You get it. I love that, yeah. Salsa Yap? Okay, fuck all y'all. That emote is so good, it's annoying. It's so good, it's frustrating. It's so good, it's frustrating. You fuckers. Alright, let's prepare ourselves while we're doing stuff here. Because I feel like I'm losing the sauce here. So we can bring it all together. So, Orky Boys. Stage 13. They need to fix this, by the way. Every single time I click hard, it goes to normal naturally. It's gonna piss me off a little bit. We just got to kill him 3 times. If we catch that W, we're good. Angar's Void, so that's kind of like a W for us. I think the way that we can do it... Yo, flashbang. Setup. I mean, we got Aragaz. I think I might do that. See if we can ramsack them. I'm hoping that I can do it all in one go. The way this would be perfect if I could set up to where I can get my triple kill there, and then I could just ram the last little waves. Be kind of nice. I think I might try to play Ashnar. Ashnar, a little bit of a hybrid of both damage and support, and I think that might be techies there for us. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, or good luck on 14. What's 14 gonna be? I haven't started yet. Is that the boss? I heard that the boss is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I might have techies there. We'll have to figure it out. Feeling like you're a part of something. Feeling like you're a part of a community. Feeling included. Don't worry, we love you anyways. That's why we're here, even if you're a part-time streamer. Yo, you gotta fuck off with that. I'm a full-time content creator. Means a lot to people like me who otherwise spend a lot of time alone. Really? Okay. Well, I don't ever feel like you feel like a loner whenever you're hanging out with us, man. If you want like personal opinion, I always feel like you're kind of just vibing. You've been a little bit more quiet lately, but I feel like you've been more so just kind of just chilling. I always feel like you're present. You know what I mean? At the very least. Which is kind of cool. You throw your lulls in, you throw in the XD squiggly lines every now and then, you know, you're always saying hello whenever the stream starts up. So I always feel like you're present, which is appreciated, you know? For sure. For sure. And I hope that, like, that feeling of being able to be included or be a part of stuff is dope. Obviously, there's some things that, like, if I can get to a point, and this is kind of, it's kind of a blessing and a curse if I do it this way, but if I can get to a point where, like, my account's so busted, obviously, I don't spend that much to get there, so it's unrealistic, but if I got to a point where I was so strong that it didn't matter if you know, and that's kind of where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to a point where I'm so strong it doesn't matter if you know my builds. Then I could be a little bit more forthcoming about stuff, right? Will that happen? Possibly not, but you never know, man. Maybe I become a millionaire overnight or some shit. I don't know. I'm definitely traveling. I'll tell you that much. I got life to live. Maybe bless the moms. Definitely bless the moms. Bless the grandmother too. Those queens, man. They deserve the best. So I'll take care of them too. You know. Then break bread with the brethren. We do some cool shit for you guys too. How about that? That'd be kind of cool. Our primal pack every weekend giveaway. That'd be nuts. That would be nuts. You know what would be cool? This is something that I feel like Plarium should consider trying to implement. A gifting system where you can gift a pack or something like that to somebody on your friends list. And that would give more reason to give people to jump on Plarium Play. And that's actually kind of Giga Brain. They're kind of missing out on opportunities, huh? You'd be like, yo, I want you to pull a pack for yourself. And I'm like, well, I can't. You're like, well, here. You know what I mean? Just straight up, like as is. No extra, no nothing. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. The XD schooling, yeah. Got the reference. All right, looks like he's almost done here. So we got like a little bit less than 200 skulls now. My friends talked about that 3 years ago before I quit. What? I think I might skip the song. It's okay, but I think mix it up a little bit. Hard for a friend to help your account if they have to Venmo you to buy a pack? Really? It's a little bit different for me. Like I have like a buffer by which, like, you know, whenever people support me or whatnot, Like for example, this happens every now and then. Like, oh, I want you to pull some shards. I don't do this intentionally, but like I'd be like, man, I just don't have it, right? And then somebody be like, yo, go buy that pack, and I'm like, so I try to honor it, but like low key, I kind of have to like not spend for the rest of the period until like in the summer where it's payday in a sense, and then I can kind of like net zero that out. But it's always a fun experience, man. But that would be cool for people, like to be able to gift each other stuff, and it'd be a little bit more in between. And maybe you can give like bonus Plarium points, and that'd be like a part of the incentive. That'd be such a monopoly for them. See, they don't want me to be on their creative, bro. I'd give them money. Get them some money. Get me some money. Shit. Yo, what's up, Crafty? How you doing, man? You're upset. Why are you upset? What's my favorite champ? Ooh, that's tough. Aesthetic, it would be between Siegfried and Mishinaki. Ability-wise, it's a tough one. Shit, it might be Mishinaki. I think Mishinaki might be my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. Four story release today. They didn't learn. It's still heavily pay to win. Galathier, fuck off, Gover. Oh, unless you're answering him for yourself. I thought he sounded like a dick. My bad, but that was a premature, angry response. My coping mechanism kicked in. Would also probably need a friends list. They don't think they want to open that wormhole. They actually already did. Look at this. I don't have any friends, but you get the idea. And then they give you like recently played with players too as well. So like it's not unrealistic that you actually could like they have the foundation already set up for it. They already have the foundation to what I'm talking about to make that work. It's just a matter of implementation. And I know they can do it. I know they can do it. They're capable of doing so much more other shit that they do that there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to do it. SoulSaint be singing this song in the shower. Yeah, I do the helicopter. Water splashing everywhere. All right. Your response was valid. I think Ninja's my favorite. I think they designed him well. His kit's OP, so I can get behind that. Maybe Gizmac. Maybe Gizmac is my ability kit-wise. I mean, he was the first one to be able to do like a lot of like irresistible burn type shit and whatnot, so that's kind of cool. I could be your player and play friend? That's not a big deal. There's no reason to right now, so it doesn't really matter. Volcanus looks sick as well. He does look cool. He does look cool. I think if we're going to go like aesthetic for like a burn looking like champion, I think Ashnar in his second form looks cool. Like the blazing helmet is kind of dope. He does look kind of cool. Now, I think the weapon is kind of like, eh. He's got a big old like spiky mallet or whatever you want to call it. Spiky staff? I don't know what you want to call this damn thing. But his aesthetic is cool. Who else would be kind of dope? Toshi, I think looks the coolest in his second form. Like, joking aside, this design is fucking... It's mean. It looks cool as shit. Yeah, he looks cool as shit. I'm a big fan of, like, the whole samurai aesthetic, too, though. So, like, you know, I'm a sucker for it. Green Ghost Rider. I'm a fan. Honestly. That's the long and short of it. It's like a mace. There you go. Yeah. The biggest issue I see with gifted packs would be currency conversion. Fair enough. Well, I mean, the purchase would still be on your end. You would just purchase it, but then you can gift. Oh, I see what you're saying. Interesting. Like a loophole for that could be kind of a problem. I don't know if there's any legal logistics behind that. That could be a problem. Fair enough. I want to say that's a bannable offense in terms of like people actually trying to do it for themselves right now. Like if they were to switch their location origin just so they can get like a different deal on packs and whatnot for better conversion rates or whatever. I'm not exactly sure. I want to say there was like a historical point where there were some players that did try to do something like that and they got banned for it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to swear by it. Well, there goes the fusion. I'm done. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody that's a little bit more educated can kind of confirm that for me. Phantom 7 TV is also available for YouTube. No need for a different extension. Really? Okay. I wonder if there's a way I can make my my emotes, if I could set those up to make them available. And then I could just take over that on my YouTube side.
Another sub, baby.
Yo, Gover with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. See, they don't have a way to log in with YouTube though. So are you sure? Yeah, I don't see anything for YouTube. If they do, then I'd be down to try it and add emotes over there as well. Call me basic. I really like Wukong and the alt skin. Me too. Come on, that's Lubu. That's Lubu, bro. That's another W. Yeah, that's dope. I was given an account with SEK. What is SEK? Is that Swedish crowns? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what SEK was specifically. That might be Swedish crowns, no? Yo, those that got gifted a sub by the homie Gover. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Sin Nights. Courtesy of the homie Gover. Also, I don't know if I did this properly, but those that got gifted by Reef as well earlier, 10. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin Man. I appreciate both of you guys for the gift of subs, man. That puts us at 15 out of 100. We're already almost 20%. Almost. We're 15% there. Doing my part. Well, I appreciate you. Whatever this is, and I'm a bit skeptical of buying it because I don't know how it charges. Okay, yeah. So I think that's location based. I don't know if maybe just changing your location to where you are fixes that or not. I don't know, Dub. I'm not gonna. I can't speak to that. I don't know. If you're ever concerned about it, though, you could technically reach out to support and see if maybe they can give you a more valid answer. Although I am partnered with Plarium in terms of being a content creator officially for them, I am not their support. So you'd probably be better off going down the direct channels that are set up for that. They gotta pay me if they want me to do support for their game. That's all I'm saying. Shit. Do people that sell top up or is it off? Are those bannable? I don't know. I would assume that like buying externally from actually playing themselves is probably be like a. That sounds questionable. Like I said, let me do some research. Yeah. I like Lubusian. Me too. Now I have the meta emote. SoulSaint Yap. All right. I'll research you over and over. Yo, y'all need to go wank. Your account will get banned. Okay. See, I didn't know about that. They already banned the account thinking I bought it, so I'm not saying shit to them anymore. Okay. Yeah, I can't speak to that. I can't speak to that. So you have to talk to support about it. I think I'd be transparent. It's like, yo, I was given this account, gifted from a friend or whatever, and they use a different currency, and I don't have that currency. I'm here. How can we go about fixing that and see what they say? I don't know. I don't know the logistics behind that, so I can't add any value there, unfortunately. That's crazy though. But it might be for the best though too. I mean, like, you know, they're not trying to get scammers either. You know what I mean? Professional SoulSaint, trying to be. I also don't want to put myself in a position where it's like he say she say type stuff and I'm held liable for something. You know what I mean? So I want to be just transparent about that right off the rip. I can't speak for Plarium. I can speak in relation to Plarium and my viewpoint of Plarium, but those thoughts and those views are my own. You know. And more often than not, I'm pretty. I try to keep like a neutral stance when it comes to things that are related to like business in a sense, because if you have like a negative bias, a lot of times that opens up a lot of opportunity to be scrutinized, and that's sometimes good, sometimes bad, you know? All right, he's ready to go. How do we want to do this for him? I got lost in the sauce here. I think we just go down damage, no? There's no value here. Something like that, maybe? These would be like throwaways, honestly. He's HP based too, no? So it's not as bad. Stuff are gonna be valuable because there will be. Something like that, maybe. I think that'll be the put. That's it right there. Let's do that. I could have also done Retribution too, technically. That would have been counterattack. I could have probably considered that. Fuck. That's fine. That's fine. Let's not overthink it. Let me see. Let's build him up. I got too many tabs open. What's the highest accuracy they have here? It's 355, 355, 375. I think we go 355. I'll take that 25 loss there. That's a pardon. Nah, maybe not. That's what I said to them. I told them I put them on blast if they go through with the ban and they drop their panties. I scared them. So I'll try not to get kicked out of partner program. True. When you gonna do a mozzarella, you need to switch gears. Just did alternate chimera key. Feels good. Yeah, I do. How much time do we have left for LA? I may have to take a pause on this because I need to do. I'm gonna do at least 10 for him. Exclamation song yoinked. For it. Sorry, here. You guys have to forgive me. Just did Ultra Nightmare Chimera. Feels good not waiting for until last second. I full out of my all keys in Discord higher than when I'm manual. Sag for it. Do you have Toshi? I don't know how to go attack, HP attack for build. You want to lean more attack, I think, overall. I think it's HP secondary. And the best way to kind of help force that would be in the slots tab. So you see like this listing right there where it's like start, presets, configure, and all that. The slots tab, make sure you set that up appropriately because that's where dust and whatnot will play. It is an issue that has been identified by the people who own the optimizer. So like Safin, the HH team, they did announce that there was an issue with the optimizer forcing HP-based builds instead of the attack-based builds. And that's an issue in the program, not the actual design. So you kind of have to force, I believe, attack in your slots to make that shift appropriately. Hope that helps. That's not saying like to scale HP is bad. It's just that like it's a secondary value compared to like primary value being attack. Sorry, guys. I got something I need to respond to. There we go. Sorry about that, boys. I need to respond to something. Let me see here. Thanks. I ate 2 cartridges this morning, so it's hard to wait till Friday. I have no patience. I would wait. It's free. It's free extra stuff for getting him. Like right now, I can technically get Tholen if I wanted to, and I can start doing all the crap that comes with him. Like in the coalition event. But I'm gonna be patient and wait for the champ chase. If there's good rewards there, then I'll get more value out of summoning him. Then that's what I'm thinking at least. I'm just trying to get the bang for my buck. Honestly, I'm also not like entirely like how do I say this? I'm not entirely like excited about making him, like, getting him up and running right off the rip. I don't think he's, like, crazy, but, like, you know. Yeah. You could do Masa's LA while Optimizer's cooking now. It's kind of acting... It's bugging out a little bit, actually. Oh, no, it fixed itself. Yeah, it's bugging out. I don't know if opening up a second account would fuck that up a little bit, but yeah, maybe a good idea, actually. Because I want to make sure this takes its time to give me the best build for this run, because I'm gonna try to make it work in one go. I'd hate to have to do this over and over again and have to rebuild and all that shit, because that sounds like a pain in the ding dong. Good idea, though. We'll give it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up. If it does, then I blame you. I should have told him I was getting on. Shit. Let me message him. I am going to full screen for a second here. I want to just make sure his builds are up to par. So we've been moving a lot of gear around on his account, I think, for Faction Wars and shit, so... Always good to double tap, right? Looks like they're kind of geared up already, ready to go, huh? That's kind of cool. Fucking Amatsu doesn't like Haruma for some god-given reason, dog. I swear to God. Alright, let's do it. Looked like they were all built up for the most part, so... I need to check one more, champ. Shit. 1 second. No, she's good. She's good. Alright. Why don't you use remote optimizers way faster? Just like the issue I was talking about when it comes to like the whole thing with the program, I've been noticing that the builds are a little weird too as well. When I do remote optimizer, I hate to say it, I don't know, something's going on with it when it comes to like that stuff. So I'm just letting it do its thing naturally. First horse, not Haruma. I know. I don't know why he doesn't like it, dude. Haruma's such a dope champ too. Well, look who coded it. Okay. I'm trying to context this real quickly. Hold on, let me see. Sorry. Dinosaur Legends PC only, no mobile. Correct. DL2 is that. What is this? What the fuck? Okay. The Fjorad is a dank pick, by the way. You know what I mean? That's new. I probably should have picked up the Nice there, to be honest with you. Feel my fantasy. Why? I don't know. I have no context, but I mean, he literally just picked like 2 champions after I picked. Well, first big champion he picked was Allah's opening, which is kind of interesting. I picked Sippy into Carnage, and then he picked UDK. It's a little odd. And I think he's trying to be a deterrent around like a single target hit. I don't know what the fuck is this. Yeah, I just banned the UDK and then I have free access, right? And I'm not afraid of them getting in play, right? I think we just win, right? Then just win? Maybe it's an AFK LA? Yeah, maybe. That's happened before. Well, I play LA when you're this might be a bot too. It's possible this could be a bot. I don't know. I think he was in a clan, so it's kind of weird, but brother, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I do it all the time with distracted work. There has been times where I queued in with the intent that I'm going to focus on LA, but because it doesn't queue up immediately, I kind of like I alt tab for a brief second, then next thing you know, I get like so engaged with something, and then I come back and I was like, oh shit, I was in a match, you know? It's happened to me before, so it could possibly be that, yeah. %, ADHD. More like I got tired of waiting. I just went off and did some other shit. I think that was a bot. Crap. Go away. Thank you. No, he's in a clan. Right? The bots aren't in clans, are they? I don't know, bro. Yeah, dude might have just went AFK by accident. I think that's what happened. He just went AFK. Bots are in clans? Oh, shit. Okay, well, never mind. You all the time. What's up, Fox? How you doing, by the way, man? Not the pony. Bots are in clans? No, they're not. I'm a bot in my clan. Yo, hold up. That's fucked up. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. Damn, I almost feel like I should have won this. Because if I get locked out beforehand, that's going to kind of fucking suck. Well, I don't know. If I'm fast with the first 3, I think I win. We'll see. Help! Shit, he has supersonic. Come on, get ahead of him, get ahead of him, get ahead of him. Let's go. I think I still get cooked here, actually. Fuck. Man, you think if I can A1 him, I can kill him here? Come on, baby, flip. Oh my god, he get. Oh, that time he's gonna kind of suck. Oh, I got feared. Suck my wiener, bro.
SoulSaint fucking pumps.
He just needs to be faster, man, than we have it.
S0 Alsa salute.
Yo, TJ, what's up, man? Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, dude. Darn it. Yeah, he needs to be a little bit faster. Carnage a little too slow on this account. Oh, we're ready. Nice. I feel like we fought this Italy guy before. Oh, shit. Ew. This is so shit because, like, of these two. And him being able to hide behind that was what cooked me last time. This kind of cooked a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Not okay. That's kind of my fault. Kind of my fault. I should have just went for this target there instead. Give him the boinker, dude. Okay. Oh, fuck. I should have just went for the A3. Maybe I'm okay still, actually. I'll lose 3 in SS for you. This one didn't have one, but I swear the seeing the funky name on bots that look like clans. At least I thought all the bots were like naked. They didn't have any choices there. Like, you know what I mean? They don't have any clan text or anything like that as a part of it. It's kind of weird. That was a nail biting to watch. Nah, we got it. Carnage, I would strongly recommend that if you ever have some... I think you're obviously working on other projects right now, which is fine. But Carnage needs a little bit more speed to kind of line up with the way that trajectory would go. And I think that would just, like, that would lock in it would lock in him being more effective. Because, like, you want him to be ahead of them so that he can block actives and passives and then spread it. And that frees up so much of the fight. And unfortunately, we haven't hit that successfully, to be honest. God, Armand's and this fucker's annoying. She's also can speed team here too as well. I think we banned the Armands though. Oddly enough. This kind of cooks this too as well though. What if I do this? He can push him into play or one of these guys into play and we're fucked too. This is going to be kind of tough. I think we go for the Armands ban though. I think he's the most problematic out of all of them. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm going crazy. Apologies for the misinfo. I don't know. I don't normally face bots like that. Sorry, brother. Does she cleanse? She doesn't cleanse, right? I'm still not safe though because he's still in play. He'll cleanse himself. Oh no, it does. It does cleanse. Oh fuck. Well. Yeah, this right here cooks me. Yeah, he just needs to be a little bit faster, man. It's such a gamble if I flip. I think he dies. Maybe bring his damage down just a teeny bit. I don't know. Not the fear, too. It's tough. I think we haven't popped passive yet, though. That's passive pop. We got one chance. Oh, my God. It's going to give me some more hits here. I won. Fucking Nais, though. He's holding up. He's holding up. Goated 50-50 there, baby. Sometimes RNG is in your favor, you know? Every bot I fight was never in a clan, so it makes it easy to know when you're fighting an actual bot. Yeah, I've seen the little bit of times I have seen it. I haven't seen it with anybody in there. Fucking goddamn it. That cleanses the block boss. Yeah, so if you read his 8-3, it cleanses him before he does it. And then for every debuff he cleanses, he gets a continuous heal. The difference maker, though, was that if his Fabian... I don't know if that was a weak hit, or if he just did resisted it or not. You'd have to go back and watch the VOD for that. Yeah, you have to watch the VOD for that. But if he would have landed the Petrify on the Nais, that was game. That would have been game right there. Because technically, I'm still getting a turn even though I was, ¿cómo se dice? Polyed. Ooh, was that the play? La 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 la. Na 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 na. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, we're still not fast enough. That's on point. Well, it worked. Why if Escher busts her team and doesn't give Queen of Hearts the cut in on her turn? It's the amount of buffs. I think you have to hit, like, what, 9 or 10 in order for her to trigger? Correct me if I'm wrong? Aura. Na, 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 na. Hello, Mr. Soul. What's up, good turning? I don't know what Toxic Whale just typed, but holy shit. It looks like he just spazzed on his keyboard a little bit. Ugh. We could get locked out. That's kind of a problem. Maybe. They're not going to ban Sifri. They're going to ban something else. They're going to... Ah, shit. Okay. We'll have to see. This is kind of shitty, actually. He might be in Supersonic, and I think we might be cooked here in that regard. No, he's not. Oh, shit. If we get at least a decent strippy here, we're good. Shit. Shit, I was hoping for like maybe one or two more. That's kind of bad. That's really bad, actually. Damn, and we got turn meter pushback. That's so shit. Don't shine. I should have flipped there. Even when Really? You and I. I think I'm gonna flip him preemptively. Fuck, actually, we might be in trouble. Yo, Haas, thank you for the 10 bits. Hostin. Slowly grinding us to Spider 20 for DD and free coalition event points, and so we're on top. Really? You and I. This is gonna kind of suck for damage here. But I think he's gonna go for the hit. You go for the big pop. There's no way you don't. Okay. I can control that while we deal with this. Sort of. Ow. Let's go. We win those. Yo, he made it through. He made it through. These cut-ins, though, are kind of rough, man. So, like, the speed tune is, like, halfway there. You almost have, like, like, if you could bring that bottom end up, you can get them in front, and it makes that so much more clear. Obviously, we were screwed no matter what, though, because, like, we didn't strip anybody. Or strip enough people. Look at like Pedro. I think maybe I should start bringing back Armands into these picks here. Make it a little bit easier. Some of these picks are a little spicy, like trying to get through that, you know? Yeah, they're gonna be doing a Titan event with including a perfect soul for Tholen. I don't know. Ooh, that's annoying. That's annoying for this team too, actually. They're gonna let her in. 7% difference, but to bring up the bottom end, let's see. Let's see if that's working. This is gonna be kind of tough. I'm so cooked. God damn it. That's gonna suck. Yeah, we're kind of in a troubled spot. It's not the end of the world, but if I get a good strip here, that'd be nice. Okay, that's huge. That saves one problem. We're still not safe with him. They're probably going to try to boost him into play, I think. Well, we'll have to see. Okay. I think he's going to go for... Oh, he's going to go for the slam. Okay. Interesting. All right. I'm going for it. Ugh. Nice. Weird interaction, but Supersonic is so dangerous for a Siffy, man. And unfortunately, it's become more common. It's becoming more and more commonplace, which is kind of unfortunate. Not sauce. Oh shit. Fuck, that's annoying. I think we have to do that, but we're gonna have to. We're literally gonna be challenging the speed race here, so there's like no other way to do this, which is kind of shitty. We're gonna have to go in for it, so. We'll see. The Maritari's pick at the end there was kind of tough. It's kind of tough. I don't know though. We might not win this one though. Let me see. Darn, almost. Oh, what's okay, Taker? How you doing, man? Only 7 more missions. Yeah, we lost the speed race. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Only 7 more missions for Ramontu. If I get a good strip here, there's a chance I can still bring this back. Oh my fuck. We're still not safe fully. He's gonna go for the big slam. There's no way you don't, right? Unless you play maybe for the stun there, but I think that doesn't work for you either. I think you go for the big slam, just clear these guys out, right? That'd be the guess. Similar missions for Ramontu, but looks sadly like I need to wait for next Doom Tower rotation. Let's go. What is your carnage? This isn't my account. This is a buddy of mine's. Yeah, I'm just helping him out with Live Arena because I think he's busy today. Fuck, another Marisha comp. I don't remember which one has a higher speed between the two. I think, God, they're both inconsistent though. Fuck. Maybe I should have went Armand's there. Ooh, okay. Our middle end could get caught here. This is going to be kind of an issue if we're not careful. Okay, we caught at least 2 here. We caught at least 3 here, so that's good. Oh, he's still in play, though. Fuck. His best bet is to go A2 here, right? Yeah, burn the stone skin. Really? You're going to go for it? Okay. Interesting. Fuck, he's faster. Damn it. This is kind of good, though, because he's giving us extra turns and whatnot. If he flips and then all top of that, we get the block damage, no? It's still too low. Oh, my God, dude. Damn, he's going to put the... I would have went for the A2 there. Well, maybe it might have been risky. This cooks us, I think. That's sewing for it. Yeah, we lost Chainbreaker proc too. Damn. Yep. I'm for it. I'm for it. Maybe I should have went for the A2 at the end there, you know? Yeah, if we could pick him up a bit more, though, I think we got it. Dude, I was cooking too, man. Only 2 losses this round, so I'm for it. Yeah, only two losses that round. All right. Let me screenshot this and send this to Amatsu. You should be able to see that. That should be enough. What they gonna do? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's pull this off to the side. Let's go ahead and equip this. We can get started now. All right. Let's put him in Damosh. What do I want to do for this? So, if that's out of the list, then we have to bring that in play. I think that's the play. We got backup in case we need it. Control in case we need it. The damage that we're looking to get. And then complementary damage / that. All right. Let me check some stuff real quick. In the club. In the pub. What they gonna do? They gonna do what they gonna do. That should be enough to work with. He's gonna lose a little bit of speed, but that's all right. He's built. He's built. Let's get Aragaz in a bolster set. I think that's been working out pretty well for us there. So we got one. I'm gonna keep him in the build. He's got a little bit of damage to complement him, but it's not like the priority here. We're gonna kind of bank on Angar here. Aragaz in the protection, or sorry, bolster. We can put him in secondary bolster. Hopefully that'll work out for us pretty well. And then Zargala in some Damage, which we can use the Lazarius. As long as we got enough accuracy, we're chilling, which I think we do, so that should do it. All right, let's give this a try. Let's see how annoying this is going to be. Silver's very low, a little bit. Is it just too much damage? I got two effects going in play. Let's see. I don't want you to kill them. That should be it. Come on, baby, give it to me. Ah, that's not it. So you're out. That's one. Oh, I'm done. Wait, what? Oh, because it hasn't finished yet. It's going to resolve. He's going to kill that one next. And then there's this one, and then he kills it. Let's go! Easy peasy. Nut. Let's go there. Let's go there. You want to keep going, dog? I kind of need to slow this down a little bit, actually. Fudge. Should actually be hitting her. What can I do here? To be honest with you, not bad. Wait, did I even do his masteries? I did plug him in, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, shit. Does this guy have ads? What makes this guy so obnoxious? Is it just the fears? Whenever an ally's attack heals that ally by 5%, he counterattacks there. I mean, we can rock with this and see how it goes. Let's just get a feel for it. Should have hit his ass, actually. That's a little dangerous, but that's okay. I'm trying to slow it down here. I need to slow it down. Oh, fuck. You got the extra turn, too. I got a cooldown, though, so that's good. Ugh. Good. It's gonna kill him. I'm not ready for this, though. Shit. Okay. Text everybody, too. Hey, chill. Oh, no. Fuck. Counterattacks will help us out a little bit, damage-wise. Fear sucked, though. Oh, shit. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot he gives increased defense on his own. Oh, that's actually that's kind of OP. You fucker. Come on! Stop getting feared, damn it! Should bring her back up. Okay. I'm going for it. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Maybe not fuck you. Hold on. I'm sorry! Should bring him back up. Okay. God, this guy's actually kind of clutching for me. No, we can. Come on. Oh, yeah. She's dead. That's okay. Maybe. What is it, 150? This is getting kind of risky. Okay. Close. Close. Once people start dying, though, it's a big fucking problem. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It was really close. It's really, really close. Just a fear diff? Yeah, yeah. We could do that. We could do that. What's kind of nice about this, too, as well, is, like, doing this right here kind of makes it easier for me to, like, get in there, you know? Okay, he's ready for next wave. Shield's also helping out tremendously here, too. It's taking me a little bit longer, though. Hopefully I can blaze through this one a little bit faster, though, too. You kind of don't. Heal up the boys. Good. We actually got there quicker this time. Ugh. I know I'm playing with my... That was huge for us, actually. Getting the extensions there. Ow. Nice. Fuck. He doesn't do bad damage either, to be honest. Oh, come on, man. Shit. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. He's dead. We have to wait, though. God damn it. You really had to fear me right there, man. Oh, and I got killed right there at the end, too. God, these fears are for the birds. I wonder if it might just be better trying to, like, clear out the ads. Like, really go for him. It took, like, can patch like 3 hours for the stage. Do you have Warlord? No, I don't have Warlord. I don't know if Ashnar and maybe I put Ashnar in a damage build instead. With accuracy in mind, so I just need to get some accuracy somewhere, and then we're chilling. Sorry, I'm trying to see what I got. That's still not enough accuracy, though. Shoot. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I can't show you this part. Try not to leak too much of the techies, you know what I'm saying? The moment you want it. It's not like I do like a crazy build on him anyway, so don't feel too, too bad about this, but really higher crit rate. That'll do it. He's a lot slower, though, and I don't like that as much. Maybe that's okay, though. Let's max this out. Wait, am I there for the accuracy check? I'm kind of a little bit under the accuracy. What's the accuracy for the boss? Do we know? Shit. Okay. It's a lot more than I thought. So I need to be in the I need to be in the 320 or higher range. I can show you this now. We've been moving some pieces around. Damn. Is that really all I got, dude? Fuck. I'm going down. This sucks. I don't think the amulet he's using right now actually has accuracy on it. Or is it crit? Oh, it is crit damage. Oh, shit. We just keep that. What the fuck? Yeah, they're looking like we can maybe make that work for us. Let's do that. I don't have enough to enchant it up, though. I'm just going to let him hit a little bit harder when we get to the boss. I think we've been on the right page, though. This is in the right direction, I think. There we go. So then I get Veer when he has to revive. Do you know how much res you need for that, though? 480? Oh, that's not as bad as I thought, actually. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I think it's going to impact our shields a little bit more, too, and we don't want to do that too much. Why is he healing up? Flesh Melter? Is that his passive? There we go. 17 is a little bit higher than I wanted, though. But it does let us line up for this one pretty well, so that's kind of good. Just in case I'm going to provoke. I don't know if he has it up or not. Oh, he did. We can wait a turn. Yeah, we're going to be a little bit higher, but I don't think attack turns is the problem. I think I'm good. Especially once we get past the boss, it's chill. Matter of fact, shit, they're going to turn. That's all right. We'll kill him from there. Let me see here. Yeah, what's up, Goon? Also, add my emotes I put in ideas channel. We'll have to take a look at them a little later. 480 is a bad when you count arena bonuses. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. God, first round unlucky. Damn, he double taps all of us in terms of like the whatchamacallit. That's so unlucky. I'm gonna let him get healed up for sure, so we know he's safe. There we go. I almost want to try seeing if I can nuke the wave, but... Oh my god, that hurts. He's got a fear on him. I'm going for it, though. Let him cook! Ashnar, baby! Yo, stop it, so. Okay, so this one I think is just as easy because I can just perma control them with the squad we have here. So we're gonna keep it going. Less so much damage here, more speed. Seems like that's the only one we got for an option, honestly. Okay, that means we got to give her something a little different. Okay. Let me try something here. I gotta make sure I have the A2 ready, or A3 ready for... I need him to be able to stay in his main form. How's this looking good? I'm on cooldown. I should have not Can you do it? Oh my god, you can. Shit. I got the decreased speed too, which is unfortunate. And he got frozen. Fuck. Oh, we might be screwed. Oh, we're so cooked. Why him? What? It is such a bad idea to use his A3 there, actually. Tormund. Tormund. Wait, no, it doesn't. That will, though, for sure. And then also this will, too. So we have to be careful with that. It is such a bad idea to do that regardless. So because, like, with his burns, if I put it on myself... Yeah, that's actually helping him. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. I fucked up so bad. I just enabled the shit out of Tormund. That explains that. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep him in secondary form once we get done with the first set of ways. This is why I listen at 2% volume. I have it on 100%. You are crazy. Good thing I'm old, because being deaf is already a part of me. Yeah. Damn, really? That's tough. Let's not play with this guy. Shit. I should have injected her ass, actually. Fuck. That's what I wanted not to happen, you idiot. Okay, that keeps her going a little bit longer. But I don't like being this low. Okay. Okay. We play for cooldowns now at this point. Really good rebound. Honestly, Astronaut's clutching the fuck up for me, bro. It's crazy. Can someone do me a favor and tell me, you're gonna do the last wave with Seer? Good point. Very good point. Okay. It's kind of important. We're not using that next wave anyway, so that's fine. This is just healing us back up. That's all I'm doing is just restabilizing our health. The health of Ashnar, health and defense of Ashnar in base form compared to second form. Which one's tankier? Fuck. I have to, or else I lose them. I just need control for a little bit, though. Oh my god. How the fuck are you not dead, dog? I gotta be careful with that. We kind of held in there for a while. Okay, let's bring in Seer then instead. I'm actually okay with that. Accuracy's already good, too. Let's check weapons, see if we can get some more crit rate. Okay. Check Shia helmets. Fudge. That's where most of my accuracy is coming from, but I can get away with a little bit more. Gloves? It really doesn't matter which one we get here, so... Holy shit. That's overkill now. Hold on. Okay. It's a little overkill, but I think we got what we want out of that. I wish I had like a cleanser for the team. That'd be mint or block debuff. I don't have like a rock or anything like that, so it kind of sucks a bit. But to be honest with you, if I can cut in like immediately and we kind of eat there, we're good, right? So like 450, I'm going to assume is more than enough. $455, $465. That's without bonuses, so I'm actually in the 500s now, I think, with this, right? Yeah, 530. So I overkill. I overkill by a lot. So it's literal either 3% or I just win. Okay, cool. All right, most important thing is we just got to make sure she is ready to go going into wave 3. So wave 2, don't use A3. Won't we get now? Lol. Two more weak hits, too. Kind of sucks. It also means I'm going to need to bring him into damage early, too. Well, it's not even a matter of... Hold on. I might be able to get through this pretty well. I didn't play for cooldowns. Kind of almost wish I didn't have to Come on, bro. You gotta be landing those. Fuck. What if I do this? Bring his Terminator down. I mean, that works too, actually. Let's control him now. It's okay if she gets her thing there. We're chilling. If I pop that, then we're cooked. So we need to not to. Actually, to be honest, we could leave him up last. He's the one we need to worry about. This one too, actually. I think I catch the provoke there, though, too. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, this is good. Seer's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. I just need to double tap with Ashnar and we're chilling. Okay, we're good. I don't like her being this low. I should have been healing with him earlier, actually. Okay, we're ready. It's kind of annoying, but that's okay. If I have his H up again, I'm gonna use it. That'll be fine. So that means I'll have the ability to cycle. Yeah, we'll just do it now. I want to go in like fully clean, and we could just like kind of chill here now with this. We're chilling. I was so close to killing the orc boss on orcs. Yeah, I was able to clutch it down with Ashnar. Ashnar kind of actually, to be honest with you, Aragos was the MVP. Every single time somebody went like below health, he would provoke the ads, which I don't think that really does anything. But then his A1, all I had to do was spam the A1 on the target, and what he would do was he would heal the. I think it's the whole team actually filled up like full on. ¿Cómo se dice? Sorry, boys. I'm trying to play this like as safe as I can. Fortunately, she's gonna get it one more time. I'm in a rush. I want to get through this last spot like really clean, you know? I think we can get away with not having to worry about it too much. I won my first LA fight. Congrats. Not sure why I asked. Obviously, it's Steve. Yeah. Who put Diddy on? Wait, is he in this song? I don't think he's in this song. This is Nelly, no? I could be wrong. It's kind of like is this a mashup? No. First game W, 10-minute game, though. Hey, a win's a win, though. Don't take that away from yourself. Okay, here we go. Not to provoke, bro. Give me an extra turn. I'm gonna be so pissed. I just wasted like 6 minutes doing this shit. I might be a bit too slow. Ooh, no. Note to self, don't be slow. I forgot about that. $254. $257, actually. Shit. I messed up. She definitely ain't got that. Looks like we can find some other pair of boots. Maybe I could just do a swap real quick. I don't want to level these up. Well, this is a good piece to level up. I just don't have the silver for it. So it's not enough. We need a full set here. Shit, we're still too slow. Actually, no, we're not. With area bonuses, we should be over, right? So it's 20 on top of that. I was too slow before. With this, I'm not. I was gonna hit a little bit harder too. Let's go. That was my fault. I forgot about the speed of the ads. I'm just thinking, just let me get to my wait, or let me get to my turn. Fast forward, it's like 7 years later. I should have A2'd before it. Actually, she gets boosted quite a bit, though. Yeah, fuck it. Oops. 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 Oh, it was worth a shot. Kind of a filthy little drop there. Mink, mink. Instant turn. Mink, mink. Nah, we hold it. I want her to get her 3 up, actually. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to let that cycle happen the way it did before. She didn't do it. What the fuck? Oh, damn. I think we're ready either way, though, right? Let's go. We're going to heal up off of the transition anyway, so... Does he cleanse? Removes all debuffs from all allies. Oh, fuck. He's third on the rotation here. Fuck. I should have just went for the A2 slam. I should have went for the A2 slam like a dumbass I didn't. Come on. This motherfucker sucks. Ah! Oh, that timing! Actually, beautiful. Fan-fucking-tastic! I don't care if we get frozen as long as we just stay alive. Yeah, baby! Hot. Let's go! See you for the win! She's a wiener! Okay. Okay. Dude, I should technically be over this, but we missed one from Bannerlords. It was the boss, one of the boss that reflect damage, and I ended up getting cooked by it. I killed myself, just by accident. But that's an easy fix. So we're only 1 or 2 stars down on that one, and then we pretty much have 100% on everything else. So I'm still working my way through, but we did it. We did it. Did I miss Live Arena? Yeah, I'm gonna miss it this round. I'm for it. I'm gonna have to put some more elbow grease into one of the days here. One of the side days. Chimera keys. Gold keys, we can't do nothing with those because we're already capped on both, right? It sucks you can't convert the keys over. That'd be kind of convenient. A little unlucky. 500k silver? I know, I'm hurting. as I continue to spend. Hey, shards come in handy, you know what I mean? You never know. This guy's going to be a part of the progressive, I think, this next 2X, right? We got 2X Ancients coming up for Friday. And are you guys kind of excited to go for this guy? He's cool looking. I like his design, yeah. Would give you an incentive to clear both towers as quickly as possible? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Looks great, but his MPs are crap, aren't they? I didn't look at his multipliers. What does he scale off of? He gives himself increased defense, so I'm assuming he's a defense champion, no? HP. Oh, wow. He feels like more of a support champion, to be honest with you. Support utility. I think a good way to look at this champion is like, and this might be a bit of a not a direct correlation or a direct translation, but he's like the legendary version of a Ugo. Decreased defense and weak block buff, right? But he also brings increased defense, block damage, and he has a spammable heal. Sort of a spammable heal. So a Norog? Well, Norog doesn't heal. Or buff, does he? No, he just mitigates. Wait. That felt good. That felt good. You guys are saying like the orcs are going to be kind of problematic, and I'm happy that we kind of schmooved it down, you know? Let me check some stuff for Siege real quick. I did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Well... I did not mean to click that. Fuck. Well, that happened. What else could I hit, though? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. How'd it go? Faction Wars done? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Did you fuck up? No. Well, I mean, not really. Sort of, but not really. Check Siege channel real quick, Dibs. It's not a big deal. I don't think it's as big of a deal considering... I mean, I probably don't have the craziest champ pool compared to the rest of the clanies, so it's not that big of a deal, but, like... You know... Text done. check Siege channel. Check Siege channel. I didn't know clicking. I didn't mean to click the button. I was okay. So context. I'll just show you guys what I did. I kind of fucked up a little bit. Well, I didn't, but I did. So I normally scroll like this, right? Whenever I'm scrolling, and I clicked right here by accident. So I finished off the shrine. Right? I finished up the shrine, but, like, I wasn't trying to hit that. You know what I mean? I would rather we save it for somebody that... Nah, and I don't mind attacking somebody else, you know? So it kind of feels bad. It feels bad. Well, I guess... I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as the scrolls get used successfully, right? Oh, fucking fort. I mean, we're almost done with the board anyway, so. Yeah, we only got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone's already attacking. So 5 right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah. We're almost done. Damn. I went and actually hit somebody with my shit, too. Fucking hell. Actually, you know what? I probably could have, because I fought him before. I took on Borgzorg before, and I think we could probably clear through that pretty quickly, but it looked like Andy took care of it, so it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what his time is like in terms of like in the morning, too, because I'm pretty sure he's already asleep now. So. Think we'll manage barely. All right. It's not that bad. I didn't do that. Leave me alone. Now they must kick you? Oh, man. Go for it. Hopefully you can cover the damage, Dibs. Wait, Dibs, you're done with your scrolls anyways, no? Or do you still got some to sauce with? I don't know. That's like public knowledge we want to give out either. So tell me to shut up. I'm good. It's fine. No, 4 done. Okay, yeah. We're chilling then. I think we'll manage. Damn, I still had all my champions outside of Shu too as well. So I still had a lot of champions I could have used. Go for it. I don't care. IPR's probably throwing anyways. Well, I mean, they got other stuff going on, it seems like, so. Yeah. Yeah, they got other stuff going on. But I was actually kind of hoping to try. I wanted to test some stuff out in terms of like trying some. Let me see something real quick too. How far did they get? Oh, they didn't get far at all. Damn. Oh man. Go for it. Hmm. 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 The more you know. God damn it, dude! I didn't want to use the key. I actually wanted to hit something hard too. Like if the opportunity presented itself and we knew we got the win, I would like to test some pressure test some stuff. You know. I was actually talking to D about it too. I wanted to pressure test some hits and whatnot, and like really kind of swing up a little bit. I guess you could say. That sort of sucks. Go for it. Go Fortnite. All right. I guess we could go ahead and just start switching over to some more other priorities here. I think I'm going to hold my Demon Lord key for reset. Because it doesn't matter if I use it now or later, so we can wait an hour or two. I missed a live arena window, unfortunately. I should have at least tried for one hit. I need to farm some silver up. I'm broke as hell. All right, let me see. I don't think I used it yet. So I think I can get away with... Oh, no, I did use it. I used it last night when I was doing my hits. Fuck. Okay, let me farm some silver up real quick, and then... We'll switch over to, I think, our mediocre... Hold on. That should work. That should work, technically. We'll switch over to our mediocre farm sesh. We'll get some stuff going in there. Did you do all your Chimera keys? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got everybody's keys done. Shoot, I actually did. I did like 6 keys last night, and I felt pretty good about pretty much all of them actually. I end up. I don't know if you guys know, but like one of my mods, Khan, I think he's having a kid. I need to check in with him and see what's going on. He messaged me earlier this morning, but I'm assuming he's probably it's almost go time if anything. So yeah, we might be okay to. I think we're okay to say, yeah, he should be having his kid any day now. So basically, like probably within the next day or two, he's probably gonna have the kid. So I decided to help him out with his this Chimera because he was on the way to the hospital when he asked me for the help. Hope all goes well. And I said, yeah. Having kids is a beautiful thing, so I'm sure he's gonna be just fine. This is the second one, I believe, without putting his info out like that. This is the second kid, so I think they're experienced now, so they know what they're doing. Hopefully, if not, shit. But yeah, man. Once I get word for it, we'll do like a little small announcement for him, give him a little bit of a congratulations and GG's with the family and all that. I know. Well, I've talked to Jet before. So that's his wife. I talked to Jet before, and of course, obviously, Con mods for me. So, I'm really cool with the fam. Wish nothing but the best for him, man. I'm a little jealous, Obviously, Con should be having my kids. Nah, it's all love. It's all love. Those guys are like an extended family, They're cool. I knew you guys were gonna do. Whoa. Whoa! Like you, da da. So you be putting out to get a baby bump, is what you're saying? No. I'll give somebody a baby bump, huh? Doesn't that sound weird? Saying it like that? Maybe I'll shut up. My bad. Cochinos. Mm. You. I knew SoulSaint was a female. No. Okay, hold on. When you say putting out, I'm talking about putting out. All right. What? He has a feminine look? What the fuck? Saya, I know your bitch ass ain't talking about me having a feminine look. What the fuck? Huh? Who the hell? Oh, yeah. SoulSaint? Okay, my bad, bro. I mean, I don't want to do my Chimera just yet. I'm trying to hold out hope that maybe I can find a way to snag some mythical tombs so I can try a new team. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Fuck, I'm getting a message by that person. We'll let it run for a little bit. Yeah, we'll let it run for a little bit. Just buy the mythical books in the shop? If I could, brother, I would. I'm not even gonna lie. But see, here's the thing. I would be buying what is it? 5 on each form for what's her name? That's 5 there, and I think I need another 5 for Ashnar's base form. That one's not as mandatory, but I want to get it done regardless. So, like, Ashnar and her would be a total of 15 books, and that's too much. Well, -1, I'd be at 14. Something like that. So, And I think that they overvalue the price of the mythical tombs, in my opinion. They're too expensive. Well, I don't know what the actual what's a good value price for them. $1 per mythical book. If it was like that, then I would. I would actually. That's only like $10, you know, maybe even less. I mean, to be honest with you, I'd buy a set of those actually. I think I'd be willing to, if I could book up every single mythical I have right now. I would not be against, if it was $1 a pack. I wouldn't be against going like $30 or so in, but I think it's like right now the price values are probably like way higher than like $15 per or whatever. That's just not happening. I'll be honest with you, it's just not happening. Oh, I forgot I got the thing on. My bad, helper. Yeah, my bad, helper. That's a good part. I only get like a mythical once a year. I have enough time to farm mythical books. I mean, that doesn't sound right, but okay. Like, I think you should actually almost be able to farm a mythical book. Well, it depends on RNG, right? At least once a month from... Oh, well, I guess it depends on, like, if you place well as a clan in Hydra. So there is that, I guess. Where else can you get mythical books? I guess events and tournaments and stuff like that, too. But that's kind of a little bit of expenditure, too. Oh, shit! Con just told me they just had the kid! Baby born at 6:02. Literally like 5 minutes ago. 6 minutes ago. Gonya! Yo, congrats, man. Let's go. Yeah, baby, let's go. Yo, big salutes for Con, man. Somebody clip this and ship it to him. Congrats, brother. Hopefully your family recovers after hard labor and nothing but celebrations. We're happy to see another baby born in the world. Hopefully you take good care of them. Obviously, I know you will because you're a dope person. Yeah. So now we got a baby baron or baroness. Oh, shit. Why wouldn't you wait till champ training to level up the champions for fusion? I'm done, brother. So I think you might be you might not be caught up on everything, but yeah, I'm done. That champion you see right there, the last one that's in this list for the tournament, this last Glen Sage guy that I have is the last one I needed. I'm practically done with the I'm done with the fusion. I got lucky during the summer rush. I went for the epic during the summer rush, and then I also pulled the epic while I was pulling for the summer rush. And also, while I was pulling for the Summer Rush, I pulled like a stack of voids, and I got like 3 or 4 of the rares. So I'm not kidding you. I'm done. I'm done with the fusion. Period. So once Champ Chase goes, I'm gonna rank them all up, level them all up, and then pop Tholin, and that's it. How? I don't know. I just got lucky. Yeah, like I have it. I mean, if you want to do the head count with me. So, 2 out of 4 epics, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another epic. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 4th epic. I'm done. Yeah, I'm big chillin'. So there's no point. There's really no point for me to do, you know, anything else there in terms of like, you know, prepping and planning and all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's not really a big deal. I'm gonna get this, I think, and then we'll probably pull that during Friday too as well. This should be open during that period, right? Offers end on tomorrow, a day after tomorrow, or tomorrow night. Hold on. 1, 2, and then it's going to be the night after that. So yeah, we can pull it during Friday stream, if I can get it. It'd be cool if I got Balar. It would be cool if I got Uzol, the Cheshire, And then Rodos would be the next one. Will it fall into CBC to fuse it? It's going to be a non-PR either way, though. That's kind of pointless to go that aggressive. But yes. If we go a week from now, it'll be Thursday, so like we would already be past the fusion. Or during the fusion, actually. You got a whole day, actually. So yeah, you can do it during the... You can technically do it during CBC, but I don't think it's worth... I have a feeling that they're going to put some decent stuff in the Champ Chase, so... I'd rather all in for that. I know it's a non-PR CBC, but easy points if it falls. So yeah, you could. You could technically if you want. Fuck it, if I have it by Champ Chase, I'll pull, but I'm not sure if I will. I would wait for Champion Chase, because this is my thought process, right? I'll use something else as an example. We'll just use Kuros's. Like, what if they put, like, Mythical Tombs, some Primal Shards, or some Soul Stones that are, like, super valuable, right? What if they have that along the way? You're going to pull him anyways, right? Why not benefit a little bit more from it on top of that? My thinking is that they're going to also include the Twisted Horns in there, and then they're going to have, like, a big Twisted Horn thing for this, that maybe they might even pull a full-on Relic at the end, too, as well. And if you're not in a whale bracket or anything like that, maybe you get lucky and you know, enough points and you got it, right? I don't know. Speaking of which, I need to farm that. God, the Soul Chase one is the one I'm really, like, I'm weak at the knees for right now, dude. 2,700, like, my ego's telling me that, like, yo, I can beat that. It's so bad. Yeah, that's what my ego's saying. My ego's saying I can beat that. And then, like, I can get the mythical tomb there as well as all the materials. Oh, like, brother, it's so hard not to go for it, man. It's so hard not to pull, like, not wanting to pull for it. Because, like, what if there's another big event that comes up? I'm not in a place where I could spin right now, so... You know what I mean? Like, what am I doing here? I mean, I do have a decent amount. Like, I can at least do this part. 54. I could technically pop one. I normally wouldn't, since I'm kind of I'm kind of close to 300. Not that I'm actually in a big rush to pick up any champion, so maybe I could use it. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, technically. Pretty sure he popped in the shop at least once or twice already, though. And I skipped him. Another G-Nut. We kind of dope for the third one. I've been using him a little bit more. Technically, Arnorn I'm on standby for. Let me think PvP. Let's look at our clash options. Mythicals I can't really touch in effect. Lydia got her 6-star, so that was actually huge for us. Man, I know you guys are, like, I'm not trying to sound super whalish or whatever, but, like, low-key, getting the 6-star Lydia was actually a game changer for my account. It was so good. Not even trying to BS, not trying to be a dick or anything like that. Like, low-key, it was a big deal for my account. Chimera felt a lot more smoother, a lot more effective. Even in Hydra, I felt decent, too. Damn, that's tough, man. I think I'm in an okay spot, though, to do it, because, like, it's not a big deal if I don't have Arnorn, like, fully decked out right off the rip. And I've been skirting by with these champions that are down here. So it's not really that big of a deal. So yeah, I think I'm in an okay spot if I wanted to buy a thing right there instead of buying 35, which wouldn't even put me at the 300 mark anyway. So, but that's how you get there, right? So. Do it. Tomorrow's problem. Okay. I have 20 small, 2 mediums. I'm at 1,600. Would love the Lego mats, but not worth it. You don't think so, huh? Pull 10 and see how the RNG looks. Everyone's banning my UDK in LA. Yeah, UDK can be kind of annoying, especially if he's built well enough. Yeah, but you're a well. That is why you could get the Lydia souls. No, I was prepared. I was prepared for Lydia. Yeah, I was prepared for that one. Yeah, I brewed my way to victory. I also had access. Well, I guess you could say, like, the difference between free to play and me and with the CC benefits. The CC benefits kind of helped me out a little bit there, but I was really prepared for that. I had like champions lined up on mythicals, legendaries, epics, and rares for books. Let alone I had resources going into getting the levels because it was a champ training event, right? So I was bound for it. I hate to say it, I was prepared, and the guy challenged me, so I had to put my foot down. And I'm like, all right, let me show you the difference, you know. Fortunately. Con says, Mama and baby are well and doing great. The community is cheering. Hell yeah. I'm happy for Con, man. That's awesome. The worst of it's out of the way. Now they just gotta rest, recover, and chill, you know? It's fucking awesome. What do y'all think my average points would be if I went for it, though? Y'all think I'm in a good spot that I could? Is it even worthwhile to pull Eternals right now, though, is the question. Dude, you need silver? I do. I'm going to farm it a little bit. Matter of fact. Hold on. That's Kami, not Ashnar, you dummy. Monkey, Ashnar, Marius. I need to change Shoe back, I think. No, Shoe's still in there. Okay, so Shoe's ready. I'm missing one. Who's the last one I'm missing? Gerptuk. Gerptuk's good to go, too. I think the team's actually still built. Yo, I saved some silver? Nani? Did my sponsorship download count? I can check for you. This is a good time to do it. Yo, I want to let you guys know for the rest of this month, I think we got like 20-something days. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a sponsored stream, so we are going to dedicate some time towards the tail end to play Dynasty Legends 2. It is a PC exclusive sponsorship, so if you guys got a PC and you're willing to down to support your boy, click my link. If you do exclamation DL2, excuse me, you'll get the link to download the game. The game is looks pretty cool from what I saw. If you're very familiar with like Dynasty Warriors X theme, you'll get a chance to join that and like, you know, experience it from what I understand. Yeah, definitely feel free to try that out. I believe there's a couple milestones we're looking to hit, like obtaining certain champions, obtaining certain milestones in terms of like beating like a certain stage or whatever, things of that sort. So if you want to support your boy that way, that's a great way to do it. Something you know, not too overly demanding, but hopefully you guys can enjoy the game for what it is. There's a 14-day login thing that we also have to do too as well. Sorry, I'm talking to Khan. You guys have to forgive me. My heart is with Khan, man. That's my guy. He's right thick and through with you, boy. So obviously, there's always going to be some love. You know what I mean? There's always gonna be some love for him. That's my guy, you know? Let me check the sponsor download. Sorry, I got messages from him. I completely went a totally different direction. I'm so sorry. Let's take a look. Flashbang. Okay, I'm gonna just throw some names out there. I believe it starts here. Reeve downloaded Dynasty Legends 2. Khan downloaded it. Gover downloaded it. Crafty downloaded it. Breeze downloaded it. Jungle downloaded it. Key downloaded it. Ace, you downloaded it. Let's see. Key, Ace, Lord Really Fat. And then Key and Lord Really Fat just recently acquired Da Kiao. Da Kiao. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that name wrong, by the way. Why is it stopping like that? It's like it's bugging out. Maybe I need to reload it. I'll hop on the game tomorrow. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll be doing it live with you guys, so you'll be able to get a little bit of a feel for it before we go any further. You know. Think Dolan Soul will require souls? No, I don't know. I think it's probably not because it's gonna be associated to the Titan event, right? So like more so, you're gonna have to do like kind of like a mini fusion to get his soul. It's kind of like look at Titan events. It's like another fusion where you're gonna have to do like a bunch of farming in a lot of different ways and different dungeons and whatnot. They're also gonna put like como se dice, maybe like restrictions and stuff where like use all Bannerlord, use all. They do that crap. To be honest with you. Cool. I was autoing it some earlier. We'll do more tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. It's a very long period. Let me see. So yeah, if you look, it ends on June 29th. That's going to be our cutoff date. So we got like two, almost 3 weeks worth almost to still kind of slam and do some stuff. So once I get on it tomorrow, that's when I'm going to start grinding it a little bit more. You might see us like do like a couple days where we kind of check in and see where we're at. Stuff like that. Did you fix about me out of the dungeon at 100% now? No, it's going to fail like right here, for example. Honestly, I might try to see if I could beef up Marius a little bit more, and I think that might be my answer. I could also be 3%. I didn't think about it this way either. I could also be 3%ing from Ashnor too as well. Because that's a part of the calc too. It's a little weird, but I mean, I don't know. Say that. It's great that you're beating it, but man, it hurts to lose out on that much energy. Yeah, I've been doing it like a much more casual approach anyway, so. It doesn't happen like completely often too, but you'd be surprised at like how often it actually happens. I haven't farmed it like a lot to really know like the complete percentage loss, but I'm not bugging. I'm not bugging. I mean, it's great that you're beating up a man hurts that much. I mean, I saw you lost like 3 in a row. That blew hard. Yeah. That should hopefully not be a thing, you know. It hasn't been as bad for me so far. So far I've only failed one time, I think, and I'm already like 15 plus runs in. So obviously it's not ideal. I wouldn't want that to be like the case on a normal basis, right? But could just be some like weird RNG and shit. Is that 2 times in a row? I just got some shards. What the fuck? 2 ancient shards in a row is crazy. If I get another one, I'm about to say. Streamer luck? To be honest with you, well, I'm indifferent. I kind of don't care for ancient shards anymore, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sound like such a hater here, but like I don't feel like going for progressives using ancient shards are like good. Let alone sacreds, to be honest with you. Voids, I'm a little bit more open-ended towards because smaller champion pool in terms of getting a specific Lego. Primals are also not as bad for me, depending on like the chance rates and whatnot. Some days are hot, some days are not. I'll just be real. Yeah, but I mean, like, even despite that, though, I mean, I'm in a good spot to be able to, like, you know, cook. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to the boys that have been really pushing the subscription goal, man. It'd be really cool if we could hit that before the end of this week. I think Friday's the last day for the goal. So we're 16 out of 100. So if you guys are feeling generous about it, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to up the ante here. We're going to do a Ascended Day on one of the weekends, probably like a Saturday or Sunday, if we hit that goal. And what I'll do is a day where we'll do like a day of, for however long I decide to be on, we'll do a day of like takeovers, we'll do a day of streaming, and we'll just have as much fun as we can. I'll see if maybe I can hook you guys up with some other stuff too as well. Maybe we do the monthly giveaways that we've been doing. Maybe we'll do it that day too as well. Maybe I'll just do it all in one go. And then what else can we offer? I want to incentivize you guys, you know? Show you some love. I got to figure out, though. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do exactly this Friday or this Saturday or Sunday, because my grandmother comes into town Friday, so she comes back from Panama. She's been busy traveling. So if things go well enough, I'll try to see how that schedule looks, and I'll have to communicate with you guys on it. So this is actually a very important one. I know this is kind of shameless, but make sure you guys are in the Discord, because that's probably where I'll make the announcement. Like, hey, Ascended Day will be on this day, and then we'll let it go. I'm trying to say most of my charts of a good event for Gina to show up, but it's more copium than anything. You think so, huh? I mean, when you look at your account, it's obviously you don't have to give a shit about Ancients aside from Fina, of course. I'll be honest with you, I had low expectations with the Fina side of things. Yo, he was over 50% that round. Why did he target him? What the hell? Does he have a feral? I don't have a feral, no. I wish I did. Yeah, no feral. A Solodon, question mark? I ain't say all that. Yeah, I didn't say all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say all that. Oh, he targeted the wrong one this time. Fuck. I think the boss also didn't get burned. It looked like. So we're 27 runs in, and that's 2 failures so far. 93% success rate if we round up. Obviously, it'll get better as we go along, but you know how it is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna touch. I'm gonna touch up the build a little bit, I think, and God, I'm just concerned that I might overkill. That's really what I'm afraid of right there. About 80 runs, 0 fails. Well, this is my first time doing all the day. Ooh, that was a good piece. We'll let it roll for a little bit. I'll let you guys know more because right now it's at 93.33. So it's obviously going up as we succeed more. I don't have enough of a sample pool to tell you exactly the success rate of this team. To be honest with you, I probably could get away with, well, I'm not trying to overkill. That's my fear, is that I'm going to overkill if I put my foot into a build for Marius, unfortunately. Oh, you went for it anyways, okay. Yeah, it's weird. Slow about 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I'm willing to accept the rate of speed for this, though. But I'm probably going to take some time to work on it over time. I would take the speed over the efficiency. As a free-to-play, I wouldn't. I think the way you're doing it is better. Because you're going to eventually... Your resources are more finite. And the inevitability the inevitable aspect that you're going to eventually run out, that's happening no matter what. Right? If you were to go full send, I think like one of these types of teams are like a luxury if you have the excess amount of energy to do something with it, you know what I mean? So I think for like free to play approaches wise, and this is no shade, by the way. I'm not trying to be mean or whatever, Ace, but like, you know, I think that's probably the better way. You want the more bang for your buck on that one. Truthfully, I'd rather have a much more efficient, like consistent team too. But I mean, so far I'm at like a 94% success rate, and if I can continue to maintain this, it's probably going to go back up more. Mind you, like I said, my sample size is too small right now. Like, I can show you guys the runs. So 94.59. Only 2 failures so far. And you know something that's odd too as well? Like, I had like failures with like Marius and Solo Spider while I'm on stream, and I think it's just because I'm on stream. Like, the game knows or some shit. But offline, I did like a set of like 30 to like 70 runs and not a single fail. I show up on stream and I do it one time and it fails. It's like, bro, I don't fucking know, dog. It's weird. It's so wild. It happens, though. It happens, bro. I'll be letting it run overnight mostly. Yeah. Me too. Like, once I get to a point where like I don't want to use too many refills or whatever, I'm gonna... Okay, what happened there? She had no burn. He hit the right target, too. I think we 3%ed it a little bit somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention there, so that's a fail. Did what's his face get injected into the fight? The Mortu? Maybe he block buffed the Sunwoo or something. I wasn't watching. Okay, so 3 failures. Yeah, when it wants to work, it works, bro. I don't know. Boss wasn't burned? It normally shouldn't matter. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because there's time frames where, like, I don't have certain things on certain champions or whatever that normally should be, like, you know, a fail. And he just pops like it's nothing. So I don't know, bro. At this point, I don't fucking know. So, like, right here, for example, this would technically be a possible failure. I don't know if he would target it. I would assume he wouldn't, though, because the health wasn't too low. Oh, shit. My bad. Speeding the team up before more, too, like 262 should mitigate that. Most of them are above 2... I think the slowest one besides Wukong is 295. And you gotta think, like... Yeah, 295. Obviously, Wukong doesn't need it as long as he's getting injected by Shuzen, so it's a little bit different there. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder when Plarion will do raid drops like they did a few years ago. Like that would be dope. What do you mean by raid drops? As in like Twitch drops? I don't remember them ever doing that. Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Why are you selling all gear? Most of that stuff is not good. So I have a sell file that's checking it. Like that last pair of boots was like attack flat, defense percent, accuracy, and then another attack. I don't want that shit. Also, I would prefer it being a little bit more stricter because like I am already limited for space. And my requirements are a little bit more demanding in terms of what I'm looking for too. I'm being honest with you guys. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm even now considering just going legendary and mythical only for 6-star pieces on pinpoint. Because like I'm already phasing out. This is not the first time we've had pinpoint dungeon. You know that, right? We've had 2 other times where it came out, and the first time I half-assed it, the second time I really went in. So my gear is getting better and better to the point now where I need to get quads and pentas and stuff. So we're kind of grinding for like that really, really good shit, you know? That's basically where I'm at with it. Yeah, that's all that is. It's just where I'm at in the game now. I have a level where I'm trying to be at. And even then, though, like this was gifted to me by one of the boys, and I honestly, I would be open to like revisiting it and seeing if maybe we can improve it a little bit more. But yeah, that's why. That's why. I think I wanted to keep like 6-star legendary pieces in mythicals, honestly, and try to keep like that standard going forward. What's up, Lightning? Like I would be okay with keeping that and trying that one out. That's a sell. I mean, it's 5-star flat, you know? It's trash. My inventory space is going to be shit, though, by the time this is all done. What's up, Lighting? Ute, papa, ute. We'll let it go for a little longer. To be honest with you, I'm probably going to let this run for a good bit, actually, in the not-too-distant future. Because... All right, you went for him anyways. Okay. Stream is good. It's good. We got a lot accomplished. Faction Voice is free. Shout out to Ashnar and honestly Aragaz. Aragaz has been kind of... Oh. Okay, so that's kind of bad there. I'm actually going to target over here and see if maybe this is better. Look at that. It's kind of cool. So that was a 3% on more too. I think technically that would have been a fail because I think he would have targeted more to that round. Maybe, I don't know. Ute papa ute. Ute papa ute. Oh, it's got speed on it. We can roll it. I probably might sell that piece though. I say manual for 100%. Well, while I'm paying attention and just chat with you guys about it, yeah, I don't mind. But like when I go to sleep, that's kind of where you want that sense of security. Like, all right, this is gonna work regardless. You know what I mean? So I kind of want to improve the stats a bit more to make sure we're good. Honestly. Yeah. Let him cook. Actually, let me do another round. Let me finish these up. Just do that improvement a bit at a time and you won't overkill it? Yeah. I think I might have to find... I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to see if I can find some decent... Some decent pieces to maybe give him a little bit, you know? Nothing overly committal. Ooh, The problem with this one is that I'm hitting. I'm too fast now at that point. So that's kind of bad. Maybe I can fix that though. Hold on. I might be brewing here. That's too much of a loss. I think I need like a defense speed with defense oil. I think that's the sauce. Ooh. Nope. Too much crit rate loss. Ooh. I like this song. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. It does break up a set bonus if I do that, though. But then I could bring back the necklace, and I think that fixes that. That bounces back out. Maybe. What do we get for perception or protection? Is it HP at the beginning? No, it's res. Ah, phooey. Was there a lethal pair of boots I had that had decent speed on it? This might be a bit much, though. Yeah, want to give this a try? Let's give that a try. Fuck it. He might one-tap them now. Jesus. Oh, no, he's too slow, actually. He needs to be at least 308. Fuck. Here for you. I'm on the line there, brother. This is actually a pretty good pair of boots. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but that might be a bit much. We'll do this for right now. Because anything I do, if I do decide to put my foot into the build for this one, then it'll go up. Pretty nice boots, huh? So now he should be 308, which is what he was before. No, he's still too slow. What the fuck? Why? Oh, I think I know why. I know why. I know why. Hold on. I know why. Movement test. Let me double tap and make sure, but I think I know why. For you. I could do this too, but then I'm losing a lot of crit. Fuck. That's too slow. That's my problem right now. Why 5 lethal? I was just trying to see if I could get around like what do you call it? Giving a little bit more damage. I had a pair of boosts I was sitting on without getting too much speed, and I tried a banner that kind of added a little bit more to it. That's actually what I'm looking to change now. I guess I could show you guys. You've seen it already. Yeah, 5 lethal isn't like a long-term intentional thing. But with that, I can go something else here. I need a little bit more speed, though. Not too much, though, because I don't want to be too fast. Like, for example, I lose too much stats then. That's kind of bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's the crit rate that's an issue while hitting certain speed. So let's do crit rate high, but we'll force ourselves to actually have some kind of speed in there. That's what I was looking at before, but it's going down and you go up. Damn. I might just need to rebuild them all together, to be honest with you. That's probably the thing I need to just accept. What if, though, I do... that just gives me accuracy, so that doesn't matter there either. Fuck. How about weapon, then? Hold on, let me cook. I'm brewing. I'm not brewing anymore. It's a lot lost there. Ooh, that's too much. That's a lot to lose, man. Damn, I got a good weapon. Nine puts us at what? 17? That's too fast. $21 loss. I'm trying to minimize that a little bit. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. You gotta give me busy. Is 310 okay? That might be too fast too. I think like 309 is what I'm aiming for. I can add one there, right? We can add one there just to try it out. I'm down. Fuck it. Now, if I'm still too slow to this, fuck it. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to rebuild. Let's not do super 8s. Use this later again, your Wild Master? No, I would love to, but that's going to definitely be overkill. Oh, shit. That's even worse. Oof. Wait, did I 3% somewhere or no? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, let me see. That looks good. Huh? Huh? It's kind of bad. That's it right there. That's what I want right there. That's perfect. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, dog. Oh, he meant you. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, shit. What happened there? I'm over here reading chat. I need to focus, dude. Perfect. Nah, there's still issues there. See, like, there's a sliding, there's like a variation between damage. Everything is still lined up, but it just has like some kind of variance. There's like a scaling factor where it's like up 20, up 10, down 10. I don't know. It's weird. Let's keep looking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like when I'm paying attention to it, it wants to work properly. Unacceptable, yeah. That's okay. That should work. Has to be like sub 50. Sub 50% for sure with weekend on there, and you're good to go. Now, it's definitely not Ashnar's fault because he's got like 532. We now can see the event dungeon too, right? Let's find out. Hold on. Resistance for a 95% success rate is 525 on the boss. Everybody else is lower than that. And my Ashnar has 532. So I am above that by a good bit. Like a healthy bit. So that's not it. That's definitely not it. It's definitely not Ashmore. So that's just true 3%, which I can't, nobody can fix that, you know what I mean? Is it Helm Smasher procs on Marius? That's the difference? It might be. It might be. But I'm not changing his masteries for this though. Which is why we were talking about like alternative options, and unfortunately I don't have those ready. So like this is gonna fail because it's gonna target over there, yeah. And that's because he did way less. It's weird. And I know if I optimize it, it's gonna get even worse because he's gonna get too much damage. That's perfect. I don't know. Why did you target that? What the fuck? You had everything. Yeah, he had everything. Okay. I don't know. I kind of think low-key that Monkey's AI is a little boof. You know what it might be too? It might be this, and I didn't think about this. So I think the AI favors targeting champions that are affinity difference too as well, and I think that's what's swinging it. Let me see, because isn't Volcanos red? Yeah, and that could be the difference maker. But then why wouldn't he target Withering then? What? Brother, what? Hold on. Fucking coding, bro, is kind of weird. So he's getting tankier as this fight goes up, which is bad for targeting purposes. Also, he's got damage mitigation too as well, which is why targeting him is bad. Now, would that matter if I included a lockout champion instead? No. You still don't want to target him, and you also still want to get the damage down. You want to bring them down a little bit so the spike is good. Because you need it for the boss. Damn it. Do you remember? Sorry. Is it 100% if you manual it? Okay. Let's see. Let me try it. Let me try ring in. I'm doing a remote optimizer for this one. Let me see if it's not fucking up today. On love we shared in September. Remember. Yeah, we'll let it run for a little bit. I would like to optimize it so it's a little bit more cleaner, though, for sure. See, that's how I was going to do this offline now. We're here we are farming. So that might be a bit too low there for him to recognize it, and I think that's where he goes and shoots off over there, you know? Somehow it feels like this build is worse than what I was using before. Do you remember? Wow. Sorry, I'm over here tinkering with the optimizer to see if I can get something to go. Yeah, if I can keep it at a consistent 6, though, that'd be nice. Sorry, bud. Could you bring a spirit single target nuker that would target Wither with a big hit, then monkey that could kill the enemy? To be honest with you, I think we were talking about it earlier. I think the best in slot options, which are more consistent than the Marius one, would be Baron. I don't have. One of my boys was telling me that he thinks Herndig would be a good play, and I'm kind of not against the idea of it, but obviously we need to see. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Hold on. I see why it's going to do that. Hold on. It's the weapon. They're assuming I already have the weapon on because I didn't refresh beforehand. No, that's it. What the fuck are you saying? It's like that much when it's... I'm missing... I gotta be missing something, actually. It's the shield. Yeah, it's the shield. That's right. I don't know. I'll hold on to this one. Let me look into this one a little bit more. I think it's going to try to spike more, and that's kind of bad for variance, especially since it's leaning crit damage more. Fair works instead of Gertrude? Yes. Yes, Nino. Actually, I would argue that he's more consistent, and you get the cap sooner, right? Because with Gertrude, I'm only getting 22 and some change, right? Yeah, I'm only getting 22.5 out of the full 30. Whereas, like, Feral, I think if you just give him the A3 there, you get the guaranteed stacks with Shoes In, right? So Veil, increase res, that's 2. Then with Shoes In, that's another 3, and that guarantees the 20% there. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, I might be wrong. I might be wrong here. Feral should work though. I believe people were talking about it. Feral works. I know Feral works. I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong about the statement because it's only like 20%, right? So I'm technically up 2.5. Math. But it's not really so much. It's not really so much Monkey's damage. Monkey's damage is not a problem anymore. Now I will argue this. That would technically allow for Marius to do more damage. If you A3, then he A3s into A2. That's 4 buffs in total, right? And that right there might be the damage oomph to really put him where you need him to be at safely, and then you're good. So there you go. That might be the difference. It's really Marius is the thing I need to find like the perfect spot for. Once I hit that, this team will be consistent. But yeah, you don't want to overkill too much to a point where you don't have a target to spike off of, and that's kind of what you want to avoid, right? So ideally, you want to just get what's the name done, and you're good to go. Can Shuzin be replaced as well? It changes the comp. You would need to tune it up a little differently so that Monkey can go. That messes it up quite a bit. I can show you guys something else. I think that might be a little bit more consistent. Let me show y'all another option that I think might have been the play. I think I still have the preset. This slows it down a little bit, though. But if it's consistent, I'd rather have the consistent. I think this works, if memory serves me correctly. But it's a 10-second, 11 second difference there. Let me see. We'll let it roll for a little bit. I think she might be best in slot, actually. Ooh, spike off with somebody else that round. Yeah, about 10 seconds, though. Maybe if I wasn't streaming, it might be 9, but I mean, it's still slower than the Gerb one because she has to do turn around into the hit. I think this might be what I ride out with. I'll take a 3-second loss if it's more consistent. That's not much of a drop. I don't mind that. Yo, am I really about to get away with the fact that my 2 newest mythicals are actually like stonks, dog? That's a little close, but perfect. Just gotta watch out for the Reap. I think that was the one thing I remember about this one. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is bad. We 3%ed on both the Wither and the Mortu for a weekend. But that wasn't Theodosa. That was Ashnar 3% diff. That was a 3% diff there. That's okay. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, that was a 3% diff. That's okay. That right there, that one I can't do anything about. That's just literally for the game. You know what would fix that? Actually, a little bit more too on top of that. Well, I mean, it would just make it more true 3%. But I'm kind of already there. And that's I think his first ability is ignore resistance, right? Or his first book on the A3. Let me see. Ashnar. Yeah, so it's only one book that he can get anyways. It's ignore resistance there, but that's like I said, that's not mandatory for this one. I have over 500 accuracy. So, right? Yeah, 525. The 515 is what you're looking to be at for Mortu and Wither, and actually everybody else except for it's 505 for Volcanos, 515 for the rest, and then Kiros is 525. I mean, I'm at 532, so I cover everybody literally in terms of at least being above the 95% range. Wasn't there like a tool that Farbstuff had? Oh, he does actually. So this is kind of cool. So 532 to 515. I have a 95.39% chance to succeed. So it's not true 3%. There is a 1% angle that is just the resistance check, but with the ignore, once that's booked, that's 515. Or sorry, I did that wrong actually. 525. 525 is a 94%. So with the book though, that'd be a 20% difference, which means that 420 plus the 25 that you would normally hit for the percentage check is 445. I'm overkill at that point, you know? So yeah, I need to get a book. Maybe I book them right now. No, let me stop. That's just for the boss. The rest of them I'm overkill already. So like if I were to do 515 here, I'm practically there. Yeah, 95.39. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more. Matter of fact, I might just glyph them up real quick. Let's see. Shit, maybe I'm kind of there. Actually. Oh no, there we go. This actually would be worth a big boy glyph, to be honest with y'all. But I don't want to give it to him. I'll give him a blue. Good enough. So where does that put him at? 548. I'm just under that. I'm just under that true 97. What would it need to be to hit it? 600, 696.97, 610, 99, 615, 616, 17, 18, 19, 620? No. 625? Nope. 630. 630 is. Wait. That's overkill. 550, 590? Is it 630? It is 630. No, 629. 629 is absolute. That's unnecessary at that point. You're doing all that just for like that little bit of 1% chance. So 629 would be true 3%. Technically. That's not worth. That's not worth. Or you pull Solstice to get a nice Ashnar blessing? Shut up. Don't do that to me. I'm gullible. And then you don't need a book? Gregor's would not work for a Laws nuking. You don't want to have an... I mean, you could... Are you talking about in place of Marius? But see, then you're still dead in the water because you need a way to get Sun Wukong into play. And that does not work. Now, if you do it this way... Well, hold on. You might be onto something. So Marius dropped, you put a Laws in play, you put Gregor's in place of Shu Zhen. Wukong is still the highest crit damage, right? And I believe that's how that works. You might actually have it. But I won't lie, you're risking, I think, a pretty hefty kill. Maybe. It depends. It's going to depend on the Laws again. But it'll go to the one... Hold on. Let's go down all the champions for this. No, in order for you to get the activated instant turn, you have to have 3 faction allies. That's impossible. You completely discredit that. Sorry. I thought it was off the first one. Instant turn's only on the third if you have 3. Yeah. Odin in place of who? So you're starting to lose value now as you go further in. Because Theodosa, Ashnar, or Gerbtuk there in that spot is passive. Pass him. You lose passive damage. The only one that's kind of like a hard, like difficult person to replace would be like Ashnar, in my opinion, on this team. I think he's kind of mandatory. But if you can make up for the other section of this by maybe Sulfurion in place of him, that's the only alternative I can think of at the moment. That's the only one I can think of at the moment. Sort of. Yeah, Shu Zhen and Ashnar might be the only ones. I mean, you could technically build up a faster Wukong, but I feel like you lose out on damage at that point, right? And that could be a bit of a problem if you're not careful. I keep a check. Calling my baby, I'm a wreck. I think that's so good, though. Quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Yeah, this feels more consistent. I think I'm just gonna rock out with this team. I'll take the 2 or 3 second drop there. No, that felt. Yeah, I think we got it there. I think this is it. Not trying to lose. I think this is like the safest way to kind of guarantee it by giving a little bit more on the passive side of things. And this is what's kind of cool. If you look at the targets, Theodosia's passive is based off of the turn meter target. The target's turn meter. So either Ashnar, or not Ashnar, but either Mortu or Wither, they're both practically at 100%. So I'm getting 100%, 25% of their turn meter. So it's like, let me make sure I'm reading that right. Hold on. I don't want to misspeak. %25 of their current turn meter. So technically, I can get like 100 and some change of their turn meter going into that hit, which means that I'm getting 25% of 100, or 25% of 125, 110, 115, or anything around those lines there. That'd be interesting. And I think compared to Gerbtuk, I'm getting at least 3% or more out of that. Yeah, so she's just giving me just a teeny bit more. And I think that's helping out Marius a little bit, it looks like. I can't do the A2 though. If I do the A2, he kills the wave. Because the decreased defense is in play at that point. And you don't want to do that. I think what happens is he kills at least the Mortu, and then Hefrak proc, and then Monkey's dead, and that kills Shu Zhen's ability to inject him. And it kind of desyncs the team, you know? I think. Or, sorry, not I think. It's happened before. So I had to go A3 instead, so I get at least one more debuff. Now, if I can get her and Feral This might be overkill too, to be honest with you. If I can get her and Feral too as well, then that's another 5% I can put on top of that, and that will definitely cover it. And I'm okay if, well, you don't want him to die though. Damn. Never mind. That might be too far. I might be going too far. Yeah, we're back up a little bit though. Let's go. I think I might call it a little bit early today. I did stay up a little bit later than usual yesterday, right? So I think I'm going to call it a little bit early today. I got to check on some things. I got some things I need to take care of on the side too as well. So I'm probably going to go ahead and call it from here. Maybe we call it a little bit of an early day. And then we reconnect tomorrow for some more stuff. I think that's going to be the play. Boys, I hope you guys all enjoyed, boys and girls, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. If this is your first time hanging out with us, tomorrow's going to be pretty action-packed, so we're going to have a much longer day regardless. We got Factual Wars that we're going to continue tomorrow. We're going to be doing more progression on the account as well, anywhere we can. We're going to be doing a little bit of Dynasty Legends 2 tomorrow, so if you guys haven't already downloaded the game and supported your boy, Exclamation DLT2 is going to be your way to do it. But I will be showcasing it tomorrow. If you do have your reservations and you want to see what it looks like first, that's fine. You do it along with me along the way. But yeah, we're going to be doing that in the later portion of tomorrow's stream, and then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed it. If you guys haven't already considered following your boy on social media, Exclamation Social and Discord are a great way to kind of give you guys what all the links you're looking for. I think that's pretty much it, though. Yeah, I think we can get out of here. Yo, I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Bye-bye, part-timer. Have a good day, part-timer. Man, I just got here. I'm for it. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, you be give me close some love.
And always remember, stay ascended.
I'll see you later. Hang tight. I'll raid you guys over to somebody. Let's see who is live. Who is live? Yeah, right, Soul? Listen, we did guest Soul yesterday. Let's do PJ today. I like supporting the boys. Y'all tell PJ I said he's a bozo. XD, squiggly line. Let's go!